Hey, hello, Relo. Hello. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Hope your Saturday has been good so far. How's it going with me? It's pretty good. Yesterday, I definitely did not sleep a lot. Today, I slept... it's kind of weird. I didn't sleep that much today either. Probably just want an extra hour. I guess that extra hour makes a difference. But other than that, doing pretty good, thank you. Ate some really delicious stuff for breakfast. Really delicious, really unhealthy, but... super tasty. I had these like waffle sandwiches. And then they're quite good. So it's like I had like a waffle egg sandwich, which sounds kind of weird, but like, you know, the egg is savory and like the waffle is like crunchy sweet. Very weird, but very delicious. You haven't eaten anything yet? I mean, how long has it been since your last meal? I mean, if it's been a while, or, you know, you just woke up like, you know, like I did. Yeah, go grab something to eat. Get some cereal. Get some, I don't know, something. Cereal is like my go-to breakfast. Well, actually, oatmeal has been my go-to breakfast, which is kind of like cereal. But yeah, eat something. Like, breakfast is definitely very important. Dinner, not so much. I don't think dinner is that important in my opinion. I woke up 4 hours ago since my body wakes up at 5. Oh wow, that's very cool internal clock. I wish my body Well, I don't know. I don't know if I want to wake up all the time no matter what. I guess it's good and bad. So you woke up 4 hours ago since you're... Oh, you're my time then. You're EST as well. Oh, wow. I woke up at 6. I slept at like 11. I wake up... I've been conditioning myself to wake up really early, but I guess for the most part, I wake up like... If I'm... Depends on when I sleep. But if I sleep around like 10 to 12, that range, and then, you know, I'm really tired for today, I probably will wake up at like 6, maybe 7. And if I stay up super late, like in the morning, like 1 or 2 a.m. in the morning, which I haven't done in a while, but if I do that, I might wake up at 8. I'll just be too tired. As a Jamaican, dinner is very important. Oh, is that so? I didn't know that. Well, I guess certain cultures... I guess certain cultures do like dinner a lot. I mean, like, I'm Chinese, and I feel like dinner is important, but in terms of, like the way my diet's been going, I've been skipping dinner because I think dinner is, like, the easiest thing to skip. So I kind of, like, when dinner time hits, I basically fast. I mostly just eat breakfast and lunch, and that usually suffices for the day. Like, and the lunch isn't even that crazy. The lunch is usually like a salad wrap or something. And I mean, I'm good. I get a little hungry later in the day, but, you know, I just top myself off with some water and then I go to sleep. And then it's the next day. And the next day I have breakfast. But I think for me, it's like, I'm really trying to lose weight, you know? And I got some, like, blood pressure issues, so I really need to, like, watch my diet. So I've been doing that to kind of, like, improve those select things. So for dinner for you, what do you usually have? I don't think I've ever had a Jamaican dish. Oh, I guess it doesn't have to be a Jamaican dish. It could just be any food. And right now I'm just posting on social media. What the heck? Okay, I think I'm done. Okay, I'm a little coughing a little bit, but it is what it is. It's usually rice and peas with some sort of meat dish like chicken, oxtail, or goat. Oh, it sounds very good. Yeah, rice and some kind of like bean. I guess peas are beans, right? But yeah. That sounds like a good dish. Okay, let's reveal the work. I did not get far last time. Maybe today will be the day I actually get progress done. It's not actually peas, it's just the name of the dish. The name of the dish is called peas? What? That is interesting. I mean, if you told me you're having peas, I would be like, yeah, the green balls. The small green balls. But now you're telling me it's the name of a dish? That's new to me. Yeah, I used to eat all that stuff before I switched off meat. Except for fish. Like, I'll have rice and fish. I'll eat the heck out of the fish. But still sounds very good. I guess I kind of miss meat sometimes, but, yeah. It's been alright. No, rice and peas, I'm just saying it doesn't actually have peas. Oh, I see. I guess you mean it doesn't have to be peas. Alright, I think I gotcha. Anyway, now that it's the weekend, I don't know. Got any plans for the weekend? Anything fun? I plan to stream. That's my fun. I should play like a video game or something. Just something different. Oh. This one, I need to draw the, oh no, I don't need to do it. It's hidden behind the radio. Oh yeah, this part. I hate this part. Let's see if I can fix this. It's just been bugging me. And I'm gonna add a different layer and a frame. So I need to work on it. It's rice with kidney beans. Ah, I see. And a good bit of other things to add flavors such as allspice berries, never heard of that. Thyme, scotch, bonnet, or bonnet pepper. Wow, that's very specific. And coconut oil. Never heard of allspice berries. That sounds very interesting. I'm imagining it's like a spice, obviously, but it's like instead of using powder spice, you're throwing in like berries, like literal balls. Scotch bonnet pepper. That's also very interesting. Never heard of any of those things. It's mostly because number one is I don't really cook very often. And when I do cook, I don't really care about the specific name of the thing. I'm like, yeah, it's a pepper, it's red, or green, or whatever, yellow. Let me just cut it up. That's how I used to do it too. I'm like, I don't care, it's a pepper. Oh, onion? Whatever's the cheapest. That's my logic. Like, whatever's a cheap onion. I don't care. I just need to get this this recipe done. There we go. Twist, twist, twist. Yeah. I don't know what thyme is. I know, like, thyme is like some kind of like a plant. It's like a spice. I said I don't know what all berries. I said I don't know what allspice berries is. Allspice berries, and I've never heard of the Scott pepper. But yeah, thyme, I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I don't use it very often at all, but yeah. Alright, that kind of sort of Well, actually, no, you know what? I don't think you're gonna see the bottom. I think that's my problem. I think my problem is I keep thinking you're gonna see the bottom, but you're not gonna see the bottom. It's just gonna be like this. Kind of like a cookie or something. Alright, that looks better. I gotta draw this arm now. What the heck is this? Oh yes, I forgot. Ah, crud. Right here. Yeah, right there. Do this. And then merge down. That looks better. You'd be animating right now if this bone worked? Like your actual bone, or like... Are you talking about something in the program? That's like how some animation programs call it, right? Are you talking about Blender? Oh, alright. Yeah, they're still called bones, huh? Well, I guess it technically is a bone. Like the bone of the character, that is. Man, I wish I knew how to animate in Blender. I watched the grease pencil video and it was like super cool. Like there's a video on YouTube and this guy's like animating a frog and I was blown away. I was like, wow, that is crazy. I never knew you could do things like that. Oh, whoops, wait. Wait, what? It looks like just the face moves, so I'm not really interested in that. Boom, boom. Okay, I guess that's the biggest difference. Put it right there. And put it right there. Yeah, okay, that looks good-ish. I follow someone on Twitch who animates on Blender. Oh, really? What are they called? No, what are they called? What's their username? Okay, I think you heard that. That's kind of disgusting. I'm like I'm looking at my microphone. I'm like, I think you guys can hear that. I'm drinking like a drink out of a carton. Question: do you at least use salt and pepper to season the food? I did a lot, but like I mentioned earlier, I got like some blood pressure issues, so I'm doing my very best right now to like kind of cut down on cut down on like the sodium stuff. So I'm trying to eat more like salads that, you know, like salads, and if it has protein in it, the protein is not really seasoned, it's kind of plain. So I like tofu or something. You know, I don't really want, I mean, my family has high blood pressure. I'm working on it, so that's where I'm at. I'm trying to cut down on the salt bit. But before that, yes, I would salt and pepper like almost everything. They're called MT Washer. Oh, fun name. So like right now for lunch today, I have a Capri sandwich in the refrigerator. So that's what I'm gonna have for lunch. Which should not be... It has a little bit of like, what is it, pesto sauce or something? But it shouldn't be too high in, you know, sodium. And I don't think Capri sandwiches are usually seasoned. I don't believe it. I don't believe they are. I think the only thing they have is like a dressing. I think once I get my blood pressure under control to like a healthy level, well, I'm gonna have to maintain it basically. I can't really just eat. I really can't just eat like French fries and stuff like I used to. So I'll probably just have like, I'll probably treat myself like once in a while. Like, oh, once in a while I'll have a hamburger or something. Once in a while I'll have pizza, but just not all the time. I'm just asking because that's the bare minimum, not for you, IV, when it comes to cooking. When it comes to cooking. No, I get you. Yeah, so when I usually cook meals, yes, salt and pepper is usually the thing that goes into it. Well, like the savory stuff. I'm not gonna put too much. I'm not gonna put like I'm not gonna put pepper in like a baked good. I'll put salt in a baked good if it asks for it. Like, you know, typical things like eggs. Like, if I'm making eggs, yeah, salt and pepper is I'm gonna splash that with salt and pepper. And some ketchup sometimes, which is basically just extra salt. When I made some Indian dishes, I made like a Indian lentil curry. That was really good. Slam that with salt and pepper. And curry. But yeah, nowadays no. Nowadays I gotta be a little bit more careful. Also, there are seasonings that don't contain sodium. Oh, very interesting. I didn't know that. I feel like salt is like I feel like salt is like the main thing you put in everything. It's like there's like 100 seasonings you could put in this dish, but salt has to be in it, I feel. I mean, I haven't cooked in a while, so it's not like it matters too much to me. Paprika, for example, is something I almost always use for meat dishes. Oh, paprika, really? I rarely ever use paprika. Okay, I rarely use paprika. I make it sound like I cook, though. That's the thing you have to understand. I don't really cook very often. And when I do, I cook like one dish for like years. Because I'm really lazy. I'm not really a guy who's like, oh, I'm gonna look up a recipe. I'm gonna save this in my like catalog of recipes. I'm gonna reference this recipe in the future. I'm not really that kind of guy. I'm just like, here's a recipe that's pretty easy to make. I'm gonna make this for like many months, and then I'm gonna call it good. Because like, you know, I don't love cooking really. I love that cooking is cheaper than eating out. That's what I love about cooking. I love that is the inexpensive option for food. But I don't like the cleanup. I don't like having to learn how to make a new dish. I don't know. Same thing with baking. It's like baking, I get a delicious treat at the end, but man, I have to spend so long preparing it. And you know what's funny is like I loved watching cooking shows back then. I probably still like cooking shows. I haven't watched in a while, but back when I was back when I came back from school, it was either middle school or high school. It was probably both. But I would come back from school, right? I would be hungry, so I would eat whatever's in the refrigerator. I usually eat like I usually ate microwavable food, which is of course not good for you. And while I'm eating this microwavable food, I'm watching the food channel on TV, which is like, you know, during the afternoon, early mid-afternoon, they're showing the food channel. It's all these like cooks and the chefs, and they're making these amazing looking meals. And I'm just looking at it, eating my microwave baked potato, and I'm like, oh, that looks so good. It's like, oh, the food they're making looks so good, and I'm eating this baked potato. I think my favorite cooking show was Alton Brown's show, Good Eats. Yeah, Good Eats. That was like my favorite show. It was like a cooking show slash... It was like a cooking show slash like Bill Nye the Science Guy show. Like you learned about stuff. You learned the history, and you learned how to make the food, of course. It was... Yeah, that show was awesome. You were taught how to cook, had to learn a bit, but a lot of the information I knew. All right, cool. So I learned how to season and stuff because otherwise I would have to eat very bland food, and I refuse. I agree. I mean, bland food is like really boring, tasteless. It's good that you know how to cook. It's good that you know how to cook and how to make food taste good. I mean, that's the thing about Indian recipes. There is a lot of seasoning in that stuff. A lot of seasoning, a lot of spices. I guess that's why, like, when you smell Indian food, it's like, it's very, I don't know what the word is, like potent or something. Like you can, like your nose is gonna feel it. But it tastes delicious. And also, it's something I can eat. Because they have a lot of vegetarian dishes as well. Oh no, this coin is gonna like shrink and grow. Oh well. Hey, Chaotic Kitty. Hello, how's it going? Welcome back. Happy Saturday. How you been? Four hours of sleep. Oh man. Is that like a theme right now? Because it seems like... Well, actually, no. I guess it's not a theme. 4 hours of sleep. My goodness. Well, you can always go back to sleep, you know? Just go back, get that much needed rest. Because operating on like that much hours of sleep is kind of sucks, don't you think? It's Saturday, I can sleep. Yes, you can sleep. Go back to sleep, yeah. Yay! Yay for going back to sleep. Yeah, go back to sleep if you want. That's what the weekend is for. Okay, this coin grows in size, which is kind of weird. It's like small, big, small, big. Alright, let me just cheat and grow this sucker. Yeah, but yeah, I would say go back to sleep. You know, I'll be on for a few hours if you ever want to come back. And I get that much needed rest. You'll sleep soon. I'm not tired since I've only been up a few hours. Man. Don't know how you do it. I mean, I guess when I usually wake up after only a few hours of sleep, I can be operational for like maybe 2-3 hours. After 2-3 hours and I'm really tired, I go back. I know I can't operate for the whole entire day. And if I have to operate for the whole entire day, I am on caffeine pills. And that's not fun. Well, I slept like 7 PM yesterday, then woke up. Didn't go back until 2, then I woke up at 6. Oh, wow. You had like a long nap. Seven o'clock sleeping. I usually do that on the weekdays. Except for yesterday, because it's the weekend. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. In short, my sleep schedule is messed up. Oh no. I remember those times. I think the only way I managed to fix my sleep schedule when that happened is I basically just stay up. I would force myself to stay up until like when I get hit an appropriate time to sleep. Might just try to pull through and take a small nap at 1 to 2 p.m. and try to fix my sleep schedule. Yeah, go for it. It'd be so good if none of us had to work, you know? If we didn't have to go to work, if we didn't have to go to like school and stuff, you know, you could just fix your sleep schedule whenever. You'd be like, oh no, my sleep schedule's messed up. I'll just start tomorrow. And then you just stay up all day tomorrow. You can just stay up all day today, be really tired, go to sleep, and then you kind of like readjust your sleep schedule because you don't have work tomorrow. It'd be great. And not just tomorrow because it's Sunday, but like, you know, imagine it's like the middle of the week. Like, imagine it's a Wednesday, right? You could just do that. That would be awesome. That just makes me go, I wish I didn't have a job, but I also I wish I didn't have to worry about my financial life. That would be great. I think that's the only thing I miss from my childhood. Being really ignorant and oblivious to like real life matters. All I had to worry about was, oh no, my video game. I gotta find time to play my video game. I played so much video games when I was a kid too. So much video games, so much comics. Well, manga. So much manga. I read a lot of manga when I was a kid. And what else? Lots of TV. Unhealthy amount of TV. Anyway, if you want and you have something to work on, you could always pull that up, work along with me. Co-work. Or you could just chill. Chill, relax. What is this? Daily fish fact. What is this? Bitchers? Bichers? Bichers are primitive ray-finned fish that live in Africa's fresh water. Africa's? Africa? They also have a lifespan of 10 to 15 years and can live up to 20 years in captivity. Oh, wow. Very interesting. That makes for a good pet. If they're I guess if you could have it as a pet. Because then, well, then again, it's like, why would you, I don't know. I'm not really a fish pet kind of guy. You also have a fish fact reload? Lay it on me. Share with everyone. The only fish facts I know is that we eat them, and sometimes people keep them as pets. That's about all the fish facts I know. And if you salt them and you fry them, they're pretty delicious. Also makes great for sushi. I'm basically saying they could be used for food. You gonna have them as pets? Oh, very interesting. I don't know what a bicher looks like. Like, is it like a big fish or a small fish? You know, I'm not talking about like goldfish. I'm not talking about like that small. Like a decent sized fish. Maybe a fish that weighs like, I don't know, like 5 pounds or something. Oh. Relo has funded the studio with 10 bits. Oh, thank you, Relo. Thank you. Oh wow. Oh dang. And then after that little alert, it's like a huge wall of text. All right, let's look at this. All right, thank you for the 10 bits, Relo. The ice fish is a really unique fish because it's one of the only creatures in the world with clear blood. Wow, that sounds crazy, actually. I wonder what that actually looks like. Like, I mean, I can imagine it, but I have to see it in real life. The reason for this is to help them survive in the freezing waters of the Arctic, since normal red blood becomes slower in the temperature. Really? That's interesting. They evolved out of it and instead evolved antifreeze blood. That sounds like it should kill the fish, cause like, isn't antifreeze like, I mean, like, isn't that like poisonous if you drink it, if you consume it? Oh, that's crazy. Google them. Bicher are very silly looking. All right, I'll check it out in a second. Hey, Moika Loop. Hey, how's it going, Moika Loop? Yes, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the studio. This is like a co-working place. So if you have anything you want to co-work, if you want to co-work along, by all means, go for it. I'm Chuck Chan, and these are my associates back there. We got Art the Artosaurus, and we got PC Chan. And yeah, we try to make cool stuff. Heavy emphasis on try. Yeah, very cool layout. Thank you. Yeah, so if you have if you want to co-work along, yeah, by all means. Wait, oh, is this another fish fact? Let's go for it. The way they survive their blood. The way they survive their blood not passing oxygen through their body with hemoglobin, but instead having large gills to take in as much oxygen as possible into their body. And because the water in the Arctic has a high amount of dissolved oxygen, it allows them to compensate for it. You know, you wrote a lot of words, Relo, and like some of it, I honestly was like, I know what these words mean, but altogether, I'm just like, I need David Attenborough to like narrate this to me in like a Planet Earth documentary. And even then, I'm not gonna understand him. Which reminds me, I still haven't seen Planet Earth 2. I saw the Planet Earth 1. I love that. And then Planet Earth 2, I kind of just was like... It's funny, because I watched that one episode with the what was it, the lizard or something against the snakes. I saw that episode. It was crazy. And then of course I saw the penguin getting his wife stolen and getting beat up for it. Basically, he means the blood doesn't carry the oxygen, so they have giant gills, I think. Oh, is that what it means? Oh, interesting. Many animals have some sort of antifreeze in them to prevent them from dying in sub-zero temperatures. Well, you know, nature is crazy. Thank goodness I'm not a fish. Thank goodness I'm not a well, there's many reasons why it's good not to be a fish. Number one is it's not even the freezing waters, it's the stuff that could eat me. Well, very cool. Today I learned that some fish have antifreeze blood in the Arctic. That's crazy, though. Nature's crazy. Nature is crazy and scary. I love like watching nature docs, but like sometimes it's just like, I don't know, it's kind of rough. Like I watched this one nature doc with David Attenborough as the narrator, and they're talking about like super colonies with ants. So apparently in nature, somewhere in the earth, I forgot where on the planet, there's these colonies of ants, right? And they're different species of ants. So usually a species of ants, a specific species of ant would like, you know, stick together, right? They're like their own little like colony or tribe or whatever. But in this part of the world, these ants are like, they basically learn to coexist with each other. So this species of this super colony has like multiple queens and different species of ants working together as if they're like a single colony, which is really bizarre. And then like in the same similar area, there are other ants apparently that live like, they don't even live that far away. But apparently they are more, you know, they're more of like a monospecies or what, I don't know how to word it, but they're like the same type of species of ants and they don't really accept other ants. So like not even too far away from the super colony, there are other ant colonies that live the way you would think they would live, like just on their own. And then like, and then in one of the scenes in the documentary, there's like a war, there's an ant war, and then like all the ants are fighting each other, and it's like, you see them like shooting stuff out of their bums. I forgot what it's called in like the smart way. I don't know the smart way of the scientific way of calling their bums, but they're apparently they shoot out like venom to like, no, they don't shoot out venom. They shoot out acid. They shoot out acid to kill their opponents, which I was like, dang. Nature is metal. Speaking of fish, my parents ordered me a marine life encyclopedia since I'm obsessed with that stuff. Oh, very cool. Well, if you're obsessed, I mean, sounds like your parents know you very well. My family, they don't, I feel like my family doesn't know me well enough. So like, to like be nice and give me a gift, most of them just give me money, which I'm not gonna say no to money, but it's like, it kind of shows they also don't really try to figure out what I might like. Like generally, I the main thing I like is food. Like I like eating stuff. I don't really care about like material possessions anymore. I just want to eat. Well, nowadays I have to watch what I eat, unfortunately, but it's like, I guess I'll just use that money to buy food now. But still, it'd be nice to like, I have like, there's like one set of like uncles, aunts, and cousins. Like there's like, well, they're all the same family, but basically my uncle, my aunt, and my cousin, or you know, they're like their own nuclear family. They at least try. They at least try to get me stuff. When it comes to like Christmas and stuff. So at least there's like an effort made. But most of the time it's like stuff I don't really need. Like, oh, you got me a jacket. I don't really need a jacket though. I don't need another jacket. Oh well, it's the thought that counts, I guess. They aren't all in one place. They have there are multiple super colonies in different places. Yeah, I probably didn't word that properly or well. I was just saying, like, in the documentary, there's a super colony, like they were doing a documentary of this super colony in this part of the world. So like there's a super colony in some part of the world that has like multiple species of ants coexisting with each other and yada yada. They have like multiple queens and all that. And I was like, oh, that's, and then, you know, that I just brought that up because that's like the most recent documentary I've seen, and that was a while ago. I just have a lot of animal facts in general. Well, if you ever go to trivia, you'd be good at it. I have a list of them on my phone. You just carry animal facts on your phone, just in case, right? Just in case someone's like, you know, I just watched. Alright, let's see how this looks. Boom, boom. Alright, so the coin shrinks. But, that's kind of okay. I'm gonna worry about the details later. Coin shrinks a little bit, but... Oh, the coin shrinks and the C gets really big. Let's get this C smaller. Let's see how much smaller that is. Like this. Alright, that's acceptable. I just realized I don't think everyone's gonna understand what the heck the cent symbol looks like. Oh well. I think people know this is money. Okay. Okay, I'm realizing this is really hard. I can't do this. I can't do it like this, at least. So we'll delete that. I'm gonna copy this. And I'll just kind of copy paste it. So at least it looks kind of consistent. So let's see, boom, boom, boom. Alright, that's a lot better. I probably should have copied the coin as well, but oh well. Uh-oh. Oh. Hopefully I didn't mess up. Hopefully I didn't mess up. Boom, boom. Okay, good. Hope I'm having a good stream so far. Yeah, it's a good stream so far, Linus. Hey, welcome back. How you doing, by the way? Happy Saturday, right? Weekend's here. Just still animating this, fixing up any glaring issues, adding details. Let's see if I can like finish this for this weekend. And you know, just a reminder, if you're interested in redeeming a free sketch today, it is Saturday after all. You can just go ahead and redeem whatever you want. And I think I'll get to it later in the day. I don't think I'm gonna start right away. I'll probably start the drawings at like 12 or something. Yeah, but I already forgot. But yeah, how's it going with you, Linus? Deer antlers are a controlled form of bone cancer. Okay, that sounds scary. They've evolved a way to make it grow out of their head, which bone cancer grows much faster than normal bones and horns. The way they do this without it being dangerous is because they've evolved a gene to be anti-tumorous, so the cancer cells won't become a disturbing and harmful mess. You need to number your facts. Yeah, fact number 032. Wow. Why don't we learn from how come humans don't learn from deers and like just get rid of bone cancer? Just grow it out of your body. Silly humans. You and your inefficient means of dealing with cancer. Oops, wrong one. It's going good, just doing some doodles and working on an assignment on and off. Very nice. Yes, you have come to the right place then. You have come to the right place. Here, you make your best stuff, including your homework. Yeah, that's good. What are you doing, by the way, if I could ask? That feels like me too, though. When I used to have homework, I'd be like, "Yeah, I'll just do more homework." I used to do that a lot when I was in like in the 4th grade. Like in the 4th grade, I would come back home, right? And this is like early internet days, so I wasn't really using the internet back then. But I would race home so I can watch TV, right? Because like back then, there used to be this this channel or this what do you call it? TV program, I guess. You know, during this time slot, and it would be Toonami, and that's when they used to show Dragon Ball Z and stuff, and other cartoons and anime. So I would race. Oh, I would also watch like Fox, also like the Fox channel would also have like their version of like kids cartoons, so I would also watch that. I would watch like Digimon and stuff, and I would race home, watch that stuff, and every time there was a commercial, I would be doing my homework. So I would do my homework during commercial breaks. Somehow I managed to get my homework done, because you know, commercial breaks back then were like, they felt like forever, but they, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it was like what, maybe every time there was a commercial, it was like maybe 2 to 3 minutes, maybe. But that's what I used to do back then. Thinking about that time though is so nostalgic. I kind of miss it, even though it's like really inefficient. I think I have 64 or 65 facts, so it's hard to locate some. Well, it's on your phone. I mean, you can always use you could get like Google Docs, you know? If you get Google Docs, you can like, not Google Docs, I'm sorry, Google Sheets. Google Sheets is like the, you know, Google's version of Excel. And oh my god, Google heard me. Google thought I was gonna say a command. Anyway, you could use the Sheets program, and you could organize it that way, and you could probably do like the search feature and just search for facts really quick. Also, you could have like different tabs. Makes it really organized. To add on to it, we've been using deer antlers to aid with bone health for centuries. Oh, have we? Oh, today I learned. It's an essay for a project management course. I'm forced to take for my program. Oh no. I can only do so much of it before going absolutely insane. Oh, I hear ya. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you're taking for your degree, but if it has nothing to do with, if you feel like it has nothing to do with that, I could kind of understand. Or if you have to do it because it is part of your degree, then, oh man. Such is life. Doing the things you don't want to do. Looking back on it for like college and stuff, there were definitely like things I felt like, why am I taking this? Like, I wish college was a little bit more custom designed, you know? Like, you only take the stuff you're really good at. I mean, not you're really good at, you really want to do. And then it kind of like caters to that and like pushes you to be like the best you can do in that area. But then again, I guess there's a lot of there's just a lot of degrees that if you get them, you're not really gonna get a job, I guess. Or it's gonna be really hard to get a job. You know, like graphic design. Which is what I took. Eh. Oh, one moment. Alright. Draw a bicher with a top hat because yes. Oh, it's very convincing. I have an idea for a mug, but I don't know where I should say it. Should I do it in the mug section of the Discord or DM? So my intention with the mug idea. So I'll tell you my original intention. My original intention was I posted a template, right, in the Design Your Mug channel so that people would be encouraged to download it and use it as a base, and they'll design their own mugs. That's the intention. And then when they finish designing their mugs, they can put it in the Design Your Mug channel. Anyone could post in there, by the way. And then I would find it, you know, I would go to the Discord and it would alert me that there's a new post. And then I would download it, and then I would set it up for the stream. But if you feel, I'm gonna be more open though. I'm gonna be more open. So, as of right now, you know, if it's your first mug, your first one, I will do the design. I'll draw it basically. And that'll be your mug for like until further notice. So if you have a reference or something, why don't you just DM it to me, and I'll make it. Unless you drew it already. If you drew it already, just post it in the mug channel, the cup channel, I mean. Like I don't know if you made it yet or not. All right, let's take a break from this and let's do some of these drawing redeems. So what do we got? We got one so far. Cool. Nah, you don't do digital 2D? All right, so if you have a reference or an idea, if you don't have a reference, it's just like an idea in your head, you can send it to me, DM me it, and I'll work on it. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, so now I have to look this up, because I don't know what this looks like. Biture. Oh, this looks like a dinosaur. Oh, there's different ones. Or they just look different, I guess. Oh, water. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the water. Let me take a sip of that. Ah, yum, delicious. Alright, so apparently this is a biture. I kind of like this picture, actually, this first image I found. But let's take a few images. This is the first one. Looks like a dinosaur, kind of. And it's very, I don't know what color this is. It's like blue, I think? Yeah, it's in the blue. I like this color. But there's also, like, other ones that have a lot warmer color. Oh, this is a good picture. Oh, it's so small. You can see like the whole entire body. Okay, that's good enough for me. This is a biture. I like the... I don't know what these are. The fins, I guess? It's got so many. Alright, let's go for it. Let's see if I could draw this dude. Oh, whoops. I forgot to open my Discord. Let me do that as well. Discord. Alright, cool. Oh, actually, I'm gonna use this new brush that I kind of like. He's got what? He's got a top hat. I think I know what a top hat looks like. Oh, what's happening? Water? More water. Why certainly. I would drink this other water. Thank you for the second water. Okay, you know what? I am gonna have to look up a top hat. I'm not really that... I don't have a great memory. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I remember. This looks like the top hat I'm thinking of. I thought it had a white band on it, though. Oh, this one has white on it. And it's kind of like... How's it go? It's like this? Curves, right? Something like that. Oh, kind of looks like a bowler hat, almost. That's alright. Bring him down. Make it taller. Make it taller. And make it more, Okay, I do like this brush, actually. It feels good. Let me just put down a different layer. Cool. Fancy. Let's see, what does he look like? Kind of like... Oh, man. This, like, pattern thing. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it a little... Where's his gills? Or this dude's gills? Is that the gill? That's so hard to see. It looks like it's kind of like here. Okay, maybe these are not the best references. Let's make him a little sassy, I guess. And I guess these could be like mustaches. Got a monocle. I'm adding a monocle. Where the monocle goes somewhere, apparently. I keep missing the part of her pouring the water. You keep missing the part where she's pouring the water. Like, actual water? She doesn't actually pour, like... There's, like, no actual water. She just, like, pours the kettle. Unless that's what you're talking about, you're missing. It's pretty... I try to keep the animations pretty short. Otherwise, you know, it's gonna go on forever. Alright, I don't know what the underbelly looks like. It looks really smooth. Yeah, this thing looks like a dinosaur rather than a fish. And let's add a little bit of fins back here. Cool. Kind of want to add... Oh yeah, I want to add like something like that. Looks like a... Like, less of a fish. It looks like a salamander or something. And then I'll do a little cleanup. Add a little cheek thing over there. Oh, my imagination is failing me. Alright, cool. Yeah, I know, I'm just saying water since that's the redeem name. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, so you're just missing it in general. Yeah, well, it's not really even that short of an animation. Like, the water redeem is like one of my longest animations. I think it's like about 10 seconds. Alright, I'm just trying something out, like a little new. I'm using a different brush. Because I kind of want to do like a more sketchy redeem than I want to do like a finished, super polished redeem. Which is what I kind of sort of been doing. Which I kind of like. Oh, it looks like a frog now. And I like the texture. But yeah, he's definitely starting to look less like he's probably starting to look a little less like the character, like the animal. Alright, let's do this. Cause like I'm looking at this picture and I'm looking at his face and he looks like he has like I keep saying he, but it looks like it has like a scowl or something. Like they're not very happy. Let's see, let's see if I could salvage this. Yeah. Oh no, what is this creature? I am so sorry. I apologize right now. I'm trying to take a screenshot of it since the idea I had was essentially of a mug of her pouring into a smaller mug. wait, what? The idea you had was essentially of a mug of her pouring into a smaller mug. I mean, you could just tell me that. I think I could just do that. So you just want a cup of her pouring into a cup. If I'm understanding this correctly. It's like you basically like it's like a meta thing. Oh, I just had an idea. I'm gonna do it because I want to. No, not a cane, but a fancy cane. This is what I think a fancy cane looks like. Yep, something like that. I should have timed myself as well, because I have no idea how long this is taking me. All right, now I gotta figure out how to do these like Dorito chip fish fins. Something like that. And something like that, I guess. Draw this little hat. I think that's correct. Probably, maybe. Sure. All right. And this guy has like tons of spots. I guess I'll just kind of imply. I don't really know how to do these parts. Oh no, not that. I don't want to do that. I assume there's like scales here. You have any spots on the... Oh yeah, they do. Whoops, almost forgot that. Like a Dalmatian fish or something. Okay, let's see how you look. Let's give it a quick color, I guess. Even though I kind of like it the way it is. I'll make this a little lighter. Maybe a lighter one, actually. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I don't like that. What is this? I'm not sure if I'm making this better or worse, really. Let me look at it. Alright, let's see what it looks like without color. it might actually look better without color. Yeah, it looks better without color. Alright, screw forget the color. Let me just add a little bit more of these dashes. And yeah. All right, there you go. Chaotic Kitty. Here is a sketch of a beacher. I've added the monocle and the cane. I know you didn't ask for that, but I feel like it's very fitting. Very fitting. Looks kind of like a frog, I'll be honest. Okay, this was actually pretty funny though. I mean, pretty fun. Oh, it's kind of funny too, I guess. Okay, hope you liked that one. Let me save it. And I'll post that in the Discord after the stream. Thank you for redeeming. 0719 Chaota Kitty feature top hat. All right. So, what were you saying? You were saying you want an idea. I was thinking of a mug. Okay, wait. I was thinking of a mug of the robot character. I don't remember if you told me their name. Yeah, the name of the box head character is PC-chan. I mean, I guess she's kind of like a robot. She's more like a computer girl. Anthro computer girl. I'm not even gonna bother saying that entire word. You have pouring water into another mug, and that smaller mug is of the robot pouring water into a smaller... Wait. Okay, so this is like kind of meta. So let's... Wait, let me look at that picture. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna draw that whole entire thing. But let's grab the template that I have in the channel. Oh wait, no, I already have this template. We're gonna go to cups, we're gonna go to cup template. Here it is, I have it right here. Oops. Don't want to do that. Open new document. There we go. Let's see if we can do it live. It may not be exact, but... Wait, let me think about that really quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna draw it, because like, I guess I can get like a copy of the document and just like copy paste it. But I think the problem with that is, it's like a lot of the detail is gonna get lost anyway. And having a redrawn of it is probably going to be pretty cute, I guess. So something like that. So this is what I think you mean by... This is what I think you mean, what you wanted, essentially. Make her bigger, make her more prominent. And I guess we can cut her off here. Something like that, just to... Well, I guess we could put the radio, technically. Put the radio there. Yeah, something like that. I'm not gonna put the whole entire studio image in it. But I will make it as big as possible. Might have to pause later today Got an AC guy come in to look at the AC in my room. But I don't know. We'll see how long that takes. Maybe it won't take too long. Hopefully it won't take too long. Hey, Paul. How's it going? Hello, hello. Oh, Azarin. Hey, how you guys? How you doing? I'm doing well. You know, just drawing. We're doing... Well, I'm still animating stuff. But, right now... I'm doing Relo's Cup. Because Iodo gifted a sub. Relo has received it, so they get a little cup. And right now they want a cup that's kind of like a meta experience. So it's gonna be PC Chan pouring a cup into a cup of PC Chan pouring into a cup. I wonder if that even made sense. But hope you guys are doing good yourselves. By the way, just got home from work. Nice. That is one of the best feelings ever, to get home from work. Ugh. I was so excited to get home from work yesterday. That's brilliant. Well, that's Relo's idea. So we'll get to see in action when I get finished. It shouldn't take too long because it's like a redrawing of it, but it's gonna be like pretty simplified. Like the cup designs aren't really meant to be like super crazy looking, unless of course someone wants it to be. But I'm probably not gonna be the one drawing it. Not too bad, Azarin. Oh no, good. As long as it's not bad, it's good. That's the rule. That's the law. As long as it's not bad, then it's good. That's like some kind of logic thing. If not bad, then good. That just made me sound like a caveman. Yeah, real. The knees are sore today. I'm happy to sit down. Your knees are sore? What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? What's your work? Is it lifting heavy things? Retail? Maybe it's none of those things and it's just a job where you do squats all day. What kind of job is that? Doing squats all day. We'll pay you if you can do 1,000 squats in a day. I'll be like, how much? Do I get to take breaks? I remember I saw that video. It was so stupid though, in my opinion. Apparently there was a thing where a guy got $2 million because he ran. He wasn't even really running. He was like power walking or something. But basically he power walked for like, or jogged, whatever. Power walked or jogged for like 24 hours. And I'm like, yo, I'll do that. I'll train. I'll actually be in the best shape of my life if you pay me $2 million just to walk for 24 hours. I will do that. Give me that money. Give me that money that you clearly have too much of. Y'all good? I work at a bar. Oh yeah. Okay, I can imagine you're standing a lot in the bar. I just buy cheap shoes because I'm silly. Nah, you definitely gotta buy decent shoes. I remember I was doing that too, trying to find like shoes that are good for standing. And I always end up going to Reddit, and like on Reddit, oh, I think I need this reference actually because I don't even remember my own freaking character. Like Reddit kept on suggesting like, oh yeah, you know what? Crocs are good. And I'm like, Crocs? Wait, where did the reference go? Oh. Alright, good enough then. So apparently Crocs are supposed to be like super comfortable for sitting. I mean, no, it's not for sitting, for standing. And I was like, okay. I didn't go for Crocs though. I ended up with like New Balance shoes and stuff because that's supposed to be another shoe that's really good for standing. Basically like tennis shoes. If you can get like running or tennis shoes, those are pretty good. Let's see. I do gotta buy decent shoes, but I Oh, can't be asked. I would say definitely shoes is like one of the big things though, because you're like most of your life you are on your feet, and you don't want to end up with like back problems and stuff, because like, you know, your feet get messed up, your back gets messed up. It's like you just don't want to bother with that. Those are the things I don't skimp out on. I get decent shoes that are known to be comfortable. Like for me, I get Skechers because they're supposed to be good. They're supposed to be good and comfortable, so I get Skechers shoes. And I will spend the money on a mattress. Those are like the two things I'm like, I don't want to deal with it. Like I already dealt with like joint pain and stuff because my mattress was so old, and I was like, nah, I can't live like this. I gotta get a good mattress because it's killing me. They get so dirty. Yeah, but whatever. No one's looking at your feet though. You sort of get the Croc things. Yeah, well, I mean, Crocs are comfortable, but they're ugly. How did a Burchard turn out? I was researching other fish. You were... Oh, so that's where you were. You were researching other fish. Alright, no problem. I'll just pop it up. I'll show it to you. And it's not in the Discord yet, but this is what it looks like. I think these are my references on the side, so we'll compare. What do you think? Is this a biture enough? Or it kind of looks like a frog, or maybe a salamander or something, and maybe it's not quite a biture. Maybe it's not quite it. I also tried colors, but the colors came out bad. Like this is the color. It looks like I took a crayon and like smothered it. So I decided to leave it black and white because it looks so much better black and white. My new Discord profile, 100% love it. Oh, cool. Well, after the stream, I will... Well, sometime today. Not right after the stream. Sometime today, I'll upload this stuff. I'm most likely gonna, like, take a nap after the stream. Most likely. Let's see. No way, they don't have enough cushion. What, Crocs? This is just based on what I read online. What I read online is you get running shoes or tennis shoes, which I guess is basically running shoes, or you can get Crocs. Like, those are like the ones that I saw online that people were recommending. I mean, I have a pair of Crocs. They're comfortable. Yeah. They make your feet sweaty though. You gotta wear socks. It's like gross. Yeah, Skechers are comfy. Yeah, I do like it. Today's Saturday. Can I redeem a thingy? Of course, Paul. You can of course redeem it. It's open to everybody as long as you have the points, which is only 50 points. So it's like a steal. Tennis shoes does not equal running shoes. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what. I just get what's comfortable. Like, I went to a store specifically for running shoes. I'm like, I can't tell the difference. But glad you liked the biture, Chaotic Kitty. Later today, I'll post it. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly too. Biture. Like bite your ankles. Bite your ankles. Alright, this is not gonna look 100% exact, but it should be pretty close. I've got a slightly peculiar... sorry, I gotta cough a little bit. And one more thing, I gotta move my tablet. Let's see if that's easier for me to read. Okay, that's a little easier. Also, I've got a slightly peculiar request, so I'm gonna find a reference picture first. Can I DM it to you once I redeem you, Mr. Chan? Yeah. You could do whatever order you want, Paul. If you're gonna redeem it, you're gonna send a reference anyway, so it doesn't matter. And you know, I'll get to it after I finish this cup. Also, I have another fish fact that's interesting. You want to hear it? Go for it. Just give us all the fish facts. You never know. Maybe I'll be lost in the wilderness one day, and I'll be like, thank God I know about antifreeze blood, because now I have antifreeze poisoning or something, and I'll just drink the blood of this fish. I don't know if that's how it works. Probably not, but you never know. It would probably just kill me. And now all I'm thinking about is like, can I eat this fish? Probably. Okay, I need to lower this mic, blocking my view. Let's see. Yeah, superb. Yeah, no problem. The longhorn cowfish, aka the horned boxfish, is a venomous fish that releases toxins when stressed, injured, or killed. They live in the Indo-Pacific region, and adults are solitary reef fish. These fish are also omnivores. Oh, very, very cool. I feel like aren't like most fish probably omnivores, right? Like, is there a fish that's specifically a herbivore? Because I feel like, you know, you're like surviving in the ocean, right? You're surviving in the ocean, and it's like, well, you gotta eat what you gotta eat. So if you find like another fish, and that's the only thing that is like a source of food, I'm sure you would resort to like eating it. You know, if you're part of the food chain, that is. Because I remember, I never saw it, but for those of you who don't know, Steam used to... Oh, hey Lamb, how's it going? Hello, welcome to the studio, welcome back. Hope you have been, I hope you've been having a good Saturday. If you have anything that you want to co-work with, by all means, let's co-work together. Also, because it's a Saturday, you could redeem a free sketch if you want. There is a button for that, and once you redeem it, you can suggest pretty much anything you want. You know, if it's like a crazy, like inappropriate suggestion, of course I'll shut it down. But you know, basically you can suggest whatever you want. You're good. How about me? Yeah, doing good. It's been a good stream so far. Later today, like not anytime soon, but like around like 2 o'clock maybe, I might have to like pause the stream. We'll see how long it takes. If it takes too long, I might have to end it. But I just have an AC dude coming in and check out my AC because it's busted. Wait, I'm missing something. Okay, here it is. Okay, but the weird thing about these fish is what they look like. Google them. What's it called again? Cowfish. Longhorn cowfish. Alright, let's look at this cowfish real quick. Longhorn cowfish. Alright. I think I've seen these. Oh yeah, I've seen these. I didn't know what the name is. It looks like an alien. Yeah, alright, let's... Okay, I think this is a real image. I'm not sure. This is a massive image. All right, so here's a cowfish. Today we learned it's got like blue spots, green skin, green yellow skin. It's got these like lips that once, I don't know. It's like they're always puckered up. It looks like an alien. The ocean is crazy. All right, let's see what your. Let's see. I don't know. You know what? I'll read the descriptions later. They're kind of like saved on the side anyway. Let me concentrate on finishing this, and then I'll read out loud your suggestions, your crazy suggestions. Bro legit has glowing horns. Yeah, that's another thing that's crazy about the ocean life too, isn't it? There's like bioluminescent stuff in there. And like at the bottom of the ocean floor, or like really deep in the ocean floor, there's like creatures that live there. Like they legit just live there. If humans ever figure out how to like safely travel the ocean floor without being, you know, like crushed by the pressure, and like, you know, you're able to like freely explore for long periods of time. Like if we ever figured out how to like make a subterranean, is that the right word? Like basically underwater base, like in the movies. If you ever figure out how to make an underwater base in the movies, like Soma, there we go. That video game has an underwater base. That would be crazy. And then like they build suits, like human-sized suits where you could like just walk the ocean floor. That'd be cool. It'd be scary as hell, but it'd be really cool. Also, like, I think the biggest thing is just getting crushed by the pressure more than anything. You know, kind of like that Ocean Gate thing. That's like a nightmare, honestly. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna redeem my own command, because I kind of need to look at it. So I'm gonna give myself water. Let's see if it works. Let me give myself water. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay, her head's really big. Oh, wow. Okay, I see it now. Got it. Got it. Thank you, me, for pouring myself water. Thank you. Chuck Chan has redeemed water. Nice. Oh, Lamb has redeemed water too. Alright, I'll look at this reference again. Thank you for more water. You can never have too much. Well, actually, you could have too much water. But in this case, it's the summer. Get dehydrated fast. Alright. Drink that water. Subnautica IRL. Oh man, I love Subnautica. That game was so crazy good. Like, the first time I played it, it was just like, man, that I cannot explain that experience. It's one of the best video game experiences I had. 100%. And I'm definitely excited for the sequel. I love the you love the drinking water alert. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. If I finish this fast enough, we get to see another alert probably. But you know, I'm pretty slow, so all right. So that looks good. I need to group all this together now. Okay, that's too many things. I just need to group PC Chan. So this needs to get out of the group. What else is there? Radio is there. The radio needs to go out too. Radio needs to leave. There's the radio. Alright, now... What the heck? Arm, head, floor. Oh, it didn't exit the group. There we go. It should just be her now. Okay, so she's actually pretty big, so I need to make her, like, really big. Something like that. Now I need to do the kettle. Something like that. Make the cup a little bit smaller, maybe. All right, good enough. Or anime. It's silly. All right. I'm almost done, Relo. I'm almost done. Almost done. I'm just trying to get the size correct. Quote unquote correct. I think this is getting close. Alright, now let me just clean it up. And I'm gonna add the color. And I think this should be looking pretty decent. Let me save this actually. Da 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 da. Alright, good, I saved it. No rush, but I'm gonna DM you to reference stuff now. Yeah, of course. Especially like if you have something to do later, you know? If you have something to do later, by all means, send me the refs right now. Alright, now I'm gonna go here because they have my... Where is it? Here it is. It has this thing. Which I'm gonna copy and put it in my reference. Oh no, it saves the transparency. There we go. Oh, hello. Wait, what's happening? Oh, this is what's happening. Oh, well, we get another nice looking cup. Hey, Puglord, how's it going? Hello? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We're just doing, we're doing Relo's cup. I've decided I'll just draw the first cup. So if people want a drawing of the first cup by me, they can ask and I'll do it. Otherwise, they could do it themselves. Whatever people want. Wait, what's this? Okay, now I'm furious. What's everyone's favorite animal fact? I'm not smart enough for that. Animal fact. Uh-oh. I don't want this. How do I fix this? Normal mode, take this away. Interesting. Alright. I'll do this for now. Maybe I could overlay it. Oh, that's gonna look weird. Well, we'll see what happens. That looks convincing enough. Looks fun. My favorite fact is that some spiders do dances to attract mates. It's silly. That's a lot of animals, isn't it though? Lots of animals do that. Especially like birds or something. Birds are like, oh man, I gotta show off my feathers. If I have the brightest feathers and the most flamboyant dance, I'll get all the ladies. I mean, that's just like nature, I guess. I mean, it's not like the spiders are gonna go on like a dating website, set up their profile. Yeah, I like eating bugs. How about you? Yeah, I also like eating bugs. Man, we got so much in common. Heck yeah. And they're like, do you do you want to make 1,000,000 babies? Like, no. Birds do be out here doing the most. Yeah, the birds have it hard, really. And it's always like the male birds. I don't know if it's like the other way around. Like, does the female bird ever have to do the dancing to find a mate? I don't think so. Because in nature, like, a female doesn't really have to do all that. She's the one who carries the eggs. She's like, I make the babies, you do the dancing. I'm like, yeah, okay, fair enough. Birds are the kings of weird mating rituals, but I didn't expect it from spiders. I see, that's why. Yeah, I don't really think of it with bugs. With bugs, I kind of just, you know, the bug just gets together and they make... Cause like with ants, right? With ants, they kind of like what is it? With ants, the queen ant like lets off some kind of pheromone scent, and then the male ants that have wings apparently. So the males that can fly are the ones that mate with the queens, and like the males have to find the queen. I don't really know. Nature's weird. Depends on the species. I see. Sometimes it's the male, sometimes it's the female. Other times both do a dance. Oh, never seen that though. Planet Earth has not taught me that. Male beauty standards are tough. Male beauty standards are tough now, and we're human. Like, forget about it. Forget about it. It's just like real life. I don't need to be reminded of real life. Oops. And like ridiculous beauty standards. Oh, whoops. I messed that up. Okay, fix that. Yeah, looks good. And hide that. Alright. Forget about it. Now you're spelling it wrong, dude. You're spelling it. It's okay, I'm gonna show you how it's spelled because, and I'm pretty sure this is how the internet spells it. This is like the actual way to spell forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about forget about it. And if you look it up online, it's like that's pretty much it. Forget about it. It looks as ugly as it sounds. It is culture. It's like New York culture. Forget about it. That was also a joke in Azumanga Daioh. If you read the English version of Azumanga Daioh, there's a character named Osaka, and she comes from that's her nickname, Osaka, because she moved from Osaka in Japan, right? But that's not even where she's from. she just used to live there a little bit. But anyway, all the high school kids, or specifically the girls who later become her friends, they kind of like stereotype her really hard. And they're like, oh man, what do you call McDonald's? Mickey D's, I guess. And it's like, you know, things like that. But they try to, like, obviously because it's for an American audience, they kind of like try to localize it and stuff. And then like one of the sayings that supposedly Osakans say is forget about it, which is like, you know, obviously Osakans don't say that. But the Osakan dialect, it is supposed to be quite different from like the rest of it. Like it's supposed to be different than Tokyo, like a Tokyo dialect. And like I learned about that in like another anime. Oh, I forgot what that anime is called. Something Love. Like it's about, the other anime was like about this tall girl who falls in love with a short boy. And like the short boy has like, obviously this dude has like a complex and like attitude issues. And for some reason she falls in love with him. I don't know why. But like that anime is cool because apparently the voice actors have Osakan dialects in that anime, which is very interesting. But yeah, that's how I learned about that. Didn't realize it was such a difference. Forget about it. Yeah, I love that though. Forget about it. I need to get a picture of the where is it? There you are. I need the color of this. I will say though, you know, I think that's like obviously a stereotype with New York. Like people don't actually say it that way. Not everyone. There's probably a few people who do, but you know, you don't hear like everyone saying forget about it like that. Forget about it. I wonder if the Japanese dialects are like other European ones that I know, where some people literally cannot understand each other. Well, there's stuff like that in America, apparently. I didn't even know that was a thing in America. Like in America, like if you look up on YouTube, right? Like I found this one day on Reddit. So apparently somewhere in America, I think mostly the South, there's this dude, like he's a white guy, and he's just talking, but I have no idea what he's saying, and apparently that's English, like some form of American English, and I'm just like, huh? I literally cannot understand anything that dude just said. It's crazy. I was like, where in America do they live? Because, like, I feel... Here's the thing. I feel if you put that guy on national TV and, like, America watched this person talk, I would feel like outside of that local area, everyone would think he would be from another country. I thought he was from another country. I was like, I didn't understand a word this dude said. Dude, I get these videos of some New York Italian dude who owns a deli who says it exactly like that. That's like an ultra stereotype though. That guy's probably wearing like a white t-shirt or a wife beater or something. He probably has like a greased hair. It's like, I mean, I could definitely think of the like the stereotype. Yeah, with Italians, that's also another stereotype. It's like, oh, they're Italian or they're from Brooklyn or something. I mean, like I said, not everyone's gonna talk like that, but there are people who talk like that. Just not as common as I think people make it. You know, you're not gonna come to New York one day and go New York City specifically. You're not gonna come to New York City one day, get off the airport, and go like, you know, I'm gonna go to the deli, and the guy's gonna go like, forget about it. Like, hey, how you doing? You know, he's not gonna sound like Joey Tribbiani from like Friends. Like, believe it or not, a lot of the delis are run by like, you know, Indian people, and they're definitely not saying, hey, forget about it. You know, they're not saying that stuff. I didn't know it was a thing in the US either. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing either. I live here, like, all my life. The deepest of the South, yeah. The very edge. Not the edge that's touching South America, the other edge that's touching the water, that goes nowhere. Hey, I'm here. Hey, Yodo. How's it going, dude? Oh, I think I drank. Oh, well, whatever. La. I didn't want to drink. I wanted to do this. Same thing. I think my life improved just by assuming that... I think my life is improved by just assuming that everyone speaks like that anyway. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, right? But the more you know, I'm afraid if I ever do travel the US... for any reason, mostly like leisure or whatever, like if I ever go to that area, I'm gonna be like, I don't know how to communicate. I don't know how to communicate. I need a translation. I need Google. I need to take out my phone and I'll be like, hey, just talk into this phone. Maybe Google understands what you're saying, because I don't. It's such a crazy concept that I could be somewhere in America and I have no idea what this person's saying and they're speaking English. I think that's the craziest part. Like, there is a possibility that I could be somewhere in America and a dude is speaking English and I don't understand them. That's funny though. Forget about it. That's like a Pokemon. Forget about it. No, why am I laughing so much? It's like so stupid. Wait, did I color that at all? Oh, I did. It's barely noticeable. Alright, let's see if I'm missing anything. Something like that. We can move this. Move it down a smidge. That reminds me, so like I was watching this streamer, right? The streamer I used to watch, and they're from Ireland, right? They're from Ireland, and I think they were hanging out with their other streamer friends, right? Wait, something's wrong here. Oh no. They were hanging out with their other streamer friends, and I think one day they showed a video of this guy speaking... I want to say he was speaking Irish Gaelic or so, like Gaelic? Like the Irish language? I think... Oh, wait, no. Were they speaking Gaelic? I forgot what they were speaking. They were talking, though. The video was this guy talking, And I was just sitting there going like, wow, what? Like, I don't know what you're saying. I don't think it was English. I mean, I don't know. It could be anything at this point. But I was just like sitting there like, I have no idea what this man is saying. But words are coming out of his mouth. Language, man. Language is crazy. I feel like I'm missing something. I gotta delete that part. Not perfect, but, you know, I think this gets the job done. Now I'm just going to try to make this cup look passable. So, okay, this is what it looks like, right? So, where's the color? Here's the colors. Let's see what happens if we do overlay. Okay, and it's not terrible. I thought it was gonna look worse than that. Because like what's happening is like I'm using the overlay blending mode, so it's making some things darker than you would think, but that's because there's like this little like shine and stuff. Let's just make sure I'm not missing any other color. Oh, I'm missing this color. Whoops. Whoops, we're not done yet. Not done, almost done. What is this? Dream Theater? No, whoops, sorry, wrong thing. They don't come to Bulgaria? Who doesn't come to Bulgaria? Am I making a cup? Yes, I am making Relo's cup. I've decided to open it up a little bit more. So the way I'm thinking of doing it now is like, if you become a sub, if you're a first-time sub, right? If you're a first-time sub, I will draw the cup for you, if you want me to draw your cup. If you want to, like, I open it up to, like, you know, obviously the person subbing, like, if they want to draw their own cup, I highly encourage that. Because, you know, I already explained it to you, Yodo, but, you know, just to reiterate, just to repeat, like, I want to encourage other people to be creative on their own. But if for whatever reason you want me to draw the cup, or you want someone else to draw the cup, you know, by all means, that's okay. I'll draw the first cup, and after that, I will probably make a redeem for it. It's probably going to be expensive, though, because I don't always want to draw the cup. So the first one's free. The second one, if you want to change your idea and you want me to draw it, is going to cost a lot of points. You're gonna... Wait, what's this say? A cup of PC Champ pouring a cup. Yeah, very meta, right? Gonna do a Garfield cup one day? Yeah, whenever you're ready, Odo. You could just, you know, put it in the design the cup thing. I will draw the conceivable cup eventually. Hey, that's completely fine. I encourage it. It doesn't matter if you think it's shitty. What matters is that you tried the best you can. I could make a 3D cup model on the model of the cup, but my sub would probably end before I finish it. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, you could sub whenever you want, whenever you can, if that's what, you know. If you want to sub, you know, by all means, that's cool. If you don't want to sub, that's still cool. You know, the cup thing is just a little, it's just a perk, you know, it's an extra. No one needs this. You don't need the cup. It's just something I thought was fun for people. You know, I do try to like add like perks such as these, just to like, you know, entice people to sub, because, you know, I'm trying to find ways to make it appealing and stuff. Business. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm trying to like be effective at business. Hey, I'm doing business over here. Alright, let's see if I could do this. I don't think I could add this guy very well, because he's gonna look kind of... He's just gonna look like a blue spot. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Like, it's just an impression. You know what? Well, we can add a little bit of an outline, a little bit. It's getting pixely, but whatever. At least it's in the evening. A businessman, oh yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, I know it's a little pixely, but... I think that gets the idea. All right. I think this is done for the most part. I'm just gonna cut this out really quick. Cut that out. Copy this color. Select. And let's paste. Oh, so that's what happens. Make it a little bit darker. Just a little bit. Oh. Okay, I'm missing like one detail. Alright, let's add that in. Let's just add it. Might as well. Alright. Hey Relo, if you're still here, what do you think? Let me know. In the meantime, I am going to set this up to be usable in the stream. Like it was never going to be like a one-to-one drawing with the background, and I didn't copy paste it because I was like, I don't know. I'm not sure if it would be as interesting if I just copy paste it from my alert. Wow, it's 6:37 over here. Huh. So that you're like 7 hours ahead. Yeah. That's UK. I think that's UK time. I think I know this. I think the reason I know this is because I remember you know, like 5 or 6 years ago when I was streaming on Twitch before, mostly playing video games. I had this person from like Scotland or something come to my stream, and it would be like I would be streaming at a pretty sane hour for myself. I'd be streaming at like you know, like maybe like 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern, right? So afternoon for me. And it would be like midnight for them, and I'd be like, what? Like, you need to go to sleep. That's what I was thinking, at least. Oh wait, I didn't even save this cup. Whoops. Let me save this cup. Let me save it as a PNG file. That looks correct. All right, now we could do this. Projects 2025 cups. This one. Ah, I forgot there was a white. I forgot there's a white background. No. All right, do that again. Cool. Perfect. It updated automatically. It's not a bad looking cup. At least I hope not. I like how like the radio kind of like goes under. Actually, no, let me fix that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Delete that part. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That is much better. Me and my indecisiveness. Alright, update it. Okay, yeah, I think that looks better. Hey, it's Sunday over here. Normally I'm 5 hours ahead, apparently. No, that's Bulgaria. Oh, Bulgaria. Is that more towards America or less, or is it more away from America? That's more away from America, right? That's further to the east. I don't know geography. So don't judge me. More away, yes. More away, but you're only 5 hours. How does that work? I would expect you to be... I would expect the time difference to be even greater then. 2 hours more east. Huh. Okay, interesting. So I guess UK is more 5 hours then? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have to find... I gotta spell this correctly, so let's see. Relo what? Relo underscore 24. Okay, that... Very specific. It has to be Relo underscore 24. Alright, I think this is gonna work. I think. Actually, I think you're the first user of all the, I think you're the first user with an underscore in your name, that's in my sub list, so this should be interesting. Okay, Relo. So, I've updated it. If you want to give it a shot, go for it. Let's see if it works or not. 2 hours more east, and the UK is now 4:42 p.m. 4:40. Okay, that math checks out. Yeah, okay, so UK is like 5 hours. Oh, let's see if it works. He's doing the trick. He's doing the trick. Oh! All right, who wants to give me water? That's the second part. The second part's giving me water. Uh-oh, here it comes. All right, let's see how this looks. Oh, that was cool. That was really cool, actually. Yeah, cupception, right? Oh, that was funny. Thank you, Relo, for the idea. It's very cool. Now I want a cup of PC Chan pouring into that cup. Wait, what? You want a cup? Oh, you want an actual cup? You want an actual cup of her pouring a cup into? Okay, I don't even want to say the words because it's so confusing to say it. A cup of a PC Chan pouring a cup in no. What do you mean then? I want to make the meta even more. Oh, good God! It just starts zooming out. The world is just so small. Anyway, wait. Paul said something. Can I post an IG reel and general channel of some guy who sounds like what I willfully assume everyone in New York sounds like? Yeah, go for it. The general chat is just kind of that. It's just like whatever. A new cup of her pouring into that cup. It's gonna be so hard to do that, Yodo. Like, the image is gonna be so tiny. Okay, I suddenly have like a brain blast of like a new idea, but the reason I don't want to do it now is kind of crazy. Also, it's kind of like insane. Okay, so anyway, I'll tell you my new idea that just happened. I was just thinking like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if the cup you made is like a GIF? Wouldn't that be funny? You have a cup that's a GIF and it's just moving all the time. Okay, the reason why I don't like that idea is because it's like very distracting. Now you have like a bunch of stuff moving on the screen, but it could be funny. Can we make the cup a GIF? Does your overlay? Can you make the cup a GIF? Let me think about that. Let me think about that. Can we make the cup a GIF? Let's see. Well, not how I currently do it. Well, I have to think about it, Yoda. I would actually have to think about it. Does OBS support it? I mean, OBS does. You know, I don't do all the special stuff in OBS. I do it all with Firebot, if you recall. So like, obviously all the magic happens because of Firebot. OBS kind of just like allows me to like set up certain sources to allow you to see it, I guess. But the more I'm thinking about it, I think the answer is yes, it's possible. Like, of course it should be possible. Like, you know, technology makes it so. But I think the answer with my current knowledge and the tools I have available and my current skill set, I think I could make it possible. I just don't know if I want to do it because, like I just mentioned, it would be a lot of work and it would be very distracting. Because, like to be honest, it'll be Eodo, put it in the feedback, please. Yeah, put it in the feedback. Put it in the feedback. At least if you put it in the feedback, it'll be there for future reference. And like, you know, I always change my mind, so you never know. Will I post this cup in the channel? Yeah, I'll post all cups in the channel. Whatever I make for other people is gonna get posted in the channel. If you make it, of course, post in the channel. That way, at least I know it exists. All right, let's see. Did you put that post in the chat, Paul? Let's check it out. I want to see what New Yorkers sound like. Let's see what New Yorkers sound like. Wait, no, that's not it. Whoops, sorry. Alright, let's see. Instagram, what Chuck Chan sounds like off stream. He says forget about it a bit later in the video. Alright. Okay, I hope this does not autoplay. Don't autoplay. Okay, it autoplays, but there's no sound. That's fine. Okay, I'm like watching this video while I change. Time to make a sandwich. Okay, wait. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Okay, we're gonna mute that. Instagram. Reveal. Alright, I'm assuming this will reset if I click on it. No, it just pauses. Can I refresh? Oh, it just mutes again. What the heck? I don't really know how to use Instagram, if you couldn't tell.
Each with a nice Nicosia ciabatta bread. How you doing? Now we're gonna draw on some fresh fried eggplant. How you doing?
How you doing?
Eggplant, on.
This guy just touches it with his bare hands? Come on, that does look good though.
Now we're gonna draw on a little ham. How you doing?
How you doing? That's also in New York. That's Joey Tribbiani. What, he just slaps the meat on it?
Now we're gonna draw on some provolone. How you doing?
Does this guy at least wash his hands? No, seriously, he's just touching with his bare hands. Crazy. He doesn't even wear gloves.
Now we're gonna draw on a few slices of tomatoes. How you doing?
How you doing?
Now we're drawing a little lettuce.
Wait, hey, where's the how you doing? You messed up.
And now we draw on a few roasted peppers. Come on, bro. Forget about it. Look at these peppers.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. Forget.
Now we throw a little salt.
That's a little salt?
Pepper.
Damn, you dumped the ocean of salt on it. Oh my god.
Seasoning, oil, and vinegar.
Yeah, let's just soak the whole thing. Like kerosene.
Finishing touch, I like a little mayonnaise on my sandwich.
That's a little bit? Oh, that's disgusting.
Each I made for me. Eat and enjoy life, guys. Don't forget, Giovanni's Italian Deli, fresh every day. How you doing? Come
Dude.
on, bro. Look at the size of this sandwich.
God.
Snack for later.
Jesus.
Ciabatta from Nicosia, bro.
That's a
Forget about it.
snack?
Don't forget, guys. Fresh fried eggplant, ham, provolone, lettuce, tomatoes, my homemade roasted peppers. My mouth is watering talking about this. Salt and pepper, oil and vinegar, a little mayonnaise, and a lot of how you doing.
This guy could feed the entire homeless population with this. He could feed all the homeless people with that sandwich. That sandwich is massive. Yeah, I don't know about, yeah, I don't know. I don't usually watch videos on Instagram. I usually watch pictures. Dude, I die every time he says, "How you doing?" Madonna. Italians are hungry enough as is, but American Italians? Santa Maria. That was funny. I like that. It's funny because I don't actually watch these kind of videos. That was really funny though. How you doing? Okay, wait, let me find a video real quick. Okay, so have you ever seen Friends, the sitcom? Because I guess that's the well, let me shut that off again. I guess that's the stereotype with I know of but never watched Friends. Okay, Friends is a really old sitcom, so I'm not really blaming you. It's like the pinnacle of the 1990s. Pinnacle of the 1990s. So we have this guy here, right here, the first one actually. This guy, the one where I have the little my cursor on. This is Joey Tribbiani. He is an American Italian, and like everything we just saw is basically his character.
So I was with Joshua for an hour today, and he has not asked me out. Just so frustrating.
Why don't you ask him out?
Oh, yeah, totally. That's such a turn on.
Doesn't seem desperate.
When does he say it?
Turn on.
Well, wait, I think he's getting to it.
So he's probably really nervous around women, you know? Maybe you just need to make the first move.
Yeah, but I've never asked a guy out before.
You've never asked a guy out?
No, have you?
Thousands of times! That doesn't make me sound too good, does it?
No.
I don't even know how I would go about it.
Oh,
Okay, he's. Oh, here it comes.
I look a woman up and down and I say, hey, how you doing?
All right, wait. Let's go back. Let's go back to what Joey Tribbiani says.
Does it?
I don't even know how I would go about it.
Oh, what I do is I look a woman up and down and I say, hey, how you doing?
All right, yeah. Oh, Matt LeBlanc. Yeah, Matt LeBlanc. Yeah, Matt LeBlanc is so good. Like the entire cast is like super good, but yeah, Matt LeBlanc is very good. Oh, hey, hey, how you? Oh, I love Friends. Oh, that's such a good show. Some people don't like it for legitimate reasons. Like the people are kind of terrible, but. Oh man, if it doesn't just get me. Oh. Wait, Yoda, why the heck did you post the picture? I'm gonna post it anyway. Oh, I see what you did. Oh my god. Jesus. This. You made the image even smaller. Oh, yeah, that gets me. That hurts my insides. Hey, how you doing? Oh. The freaking Boston Italians are a different breed. I don't know if he's from Boston. I think in the show Friends, right? It takes place in New York City. They all live in New York City. I keep forgetting that part. And oh crap, this is so loud. Whoops, I apologize. Da-na-na-na-na. Thank you for the water, Yodo. Cupception. The Instagram guy is from Boston, apparently. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Boston also has a similar accent. I mean, Boston is part of like New England, and like Boston is very close to. Boston's pretty close to New York. I think you could like travel there by ferry. Like if I go all the way east, I could take a boat apparently, like a ferry, and I could get to Boston if I wanted to go that way, which would take a long time. Yeah, but that I mean they sound similar, very similar to that. How you do? Oh man, just thinking about it makes me laugh. Seriously, like the Friends sitcom, it's dated. It's definitely dated, but it's, you know, I'm old. I could watch that show, and I could still enjoy it. Oh, that kills me. All right, back to anime. Wait, oh yeah, we're not back to anime. Wait, someone else. Who's the next person in line? Who's the next person in line? Chaotic Kitty, draw a bicher. Okay, we did that one. I was gonna get back to drawing my animation, but what does this say? So, I'm thinking like a goofy, simplistic line art of my dog. Oh, very cute. Yeah, I quickly saw that picture. But where his body is bent in a bit of a U shape. What? So that his head is turned and smiling. And, what does it say? And his backside is facing the same direction towards the viewer. Let me know if I need to explain again. Still finding a reference. Oh, is Boston not in New York State? No. Boston is, like, in Massachusetts, I'm pretty sure. Like, I may not know a lot about geography, but I'm pretty confident Boston is in Massachusetts. Which is a different state. Yeah, it's the city of Massachusetts. I love that. It's okay because you're like not from America at all. You're not from the state. You're not from America. But I love that. Like, Boston's not in New York? What? But oh, I don't want to distract you again, but there's a similar video of a 12-year-old with that accent. Yeah, share it. Go ahead, share it. I'll watch the video. We'll watch the video together after I do the your drawing. Let me look at your drawing now. Like we'll kind of do it that way. We'll do like this, then we'll do the other, then we'll do this, then we'll do the other. All right, so the image of the dog with the paw over his face is my dog. Okay, very cute. I love him. Aw. And the other picture is a reference loosely depicting the pose I'm thinking of. That's a U shape? It looks like the dog's just looking back. Okay, well, we're gonna take both these pictures of these dogs. We're gonna take both of them. And, let's see what happens. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's look at Paul's dog. Very cute, by the way. Oh, look at that. Very shy. It's like, dude, don't take a picture of me. I'm not decent. You don't know about the U.S. cities? That's fine. I mean, I barely know anything about the country I was born in. So very cute. And here's a dog from the internet. Still very cute. I mean, chefs make food without gloves most of the time because, contrary to what you think, wearing gloves can be less hygienic. Oh, alright. The skin has a lot of receptors, and you can immediately feel if it's dirty and wash it. With a glove, you might feel like it's cleaner than you realize. Good point, good point. I think that's how people in Subway make their sandwiches, though. Like, well, the people in Subway here in America make sandwiches. I think what you're supposed to do, I think what they do in those, oh, I just realized the music's off. But I think what they do in some of those, food establishments is, they, like, make the sandwich with one set of gloves, right? Then they throw it away, which is, you know, in the grand scheme of things, is kind of wasteful. Yeah, I think, yeah, you're right, Iodo. Because, like, you know, I think about Because I used to watch a lot of Kitchen Nightmares. I used to watch that show a ton when it was on Netflix. Ugh, I love that show. And yeah, you're right. They would typically make food without their without gloves. How you doing? Hence why I said Lucy. Feel free to characterize my dog as more bendy. Also true. They know the constantly watching hands anyway. Yeah. Every like 2 years ago through like a month-long Kitchen Nightmares phase. Every 2 years? Wow. I usually just binge it once. All right, let me read the prompt one more time. But where his body's bent in a bit of a U shape so that his head is turned and smiling. Okay, the head is turned and smiling, and the backside is facing the same direction. The backside. And he says simplistic line art. Well, I was thinking like he was like sitting down like this. This is like my first thought when I'm like. That's like my first thought. Because this is his back. That would be his back. But you didn't really say sitting, so. I actually don't know what kind of dog this is. Because like you sent me this like. I don't know what dog this is either, actually. It's not a golden, is it? It looks like a golden. Don't ask me about species of animals. I don't know the answer. Don't ask me any question that has a right answer, because I'm gonna only know the wrong answer. I think that's basically what I'm telling you guys. I'm copying a lot of this second dog, because you only showed me like the face of this other dog. Oh man, I forgot about dog feet. I'm just realizing I don't really know how to draw animals. Not really. Oh wait, I don't want to draw with this pen. I want to draw with this pen. And even I constantly wash my hands when cooking, and I feel a compulsion to do it. Then chefs must be so much. Yeah. Well, they have a standard in like the kitchen. You know, you don't want someone to get sick because you didn't like wash your disgusting hands. Oops. So I'm using this new brush for the sketching, the sketch redeems. I think it's a little bit nicer. Definitely feels more sketchy. Real, but this dog generally bends completely in half. Completely in half. Is that what you said again? Backside is the same towards the viewer. Alright, so he's more U-shaped than this. Alright, I have an idea. Okay, I want my brush to be even bigger than that. This is a small brush. Big fat brush. I want a big fat brush. You make it as shit looking and goofy as you want. I will do my best to make it exactly as you just said. Can I do a redeem? Well, if you haven't redeemed one yet, Yodo, the answer is yes. Everyone gets one redeem a week in the current system of things. Oh, by the way, Yoda, I was working on trying that stamp card idea. It's still super early phase. Like, I'm still trying to figure it out. But I did figure out it's very exciting for me because I learned it. So with Firebot, I have learned to essentially find a user's name in Firebot from a text file. So to explain it, I have a text file, right? And it has a list of names. I am now able to do like a true false statement kind of. So if Firebot finds your name, it's true, right? So if it's true, it will do whatever. And if it's false, it does nothing. That's the current thing right now. But it's crazy. Like I figured out essentially how to do a very, you know, rudimentary like database thing with Firebot. So hopefully in the future, I could do cool stuff with that. Like, if user is in lists, blah 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 blah, or has a certain value, blah 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 blah, you know, things like that. I think it'll be like really cool, really powerful. Thank you. Oh yeah, okay, so what are you guys writing? GIF cup would be amazing. The asset would be a GIF rather than a PNG. I know what a GIF is. Why you have to explain it to me? Explain it to me like I'd never know what a GIF is. Like I'm just brand new to the internet. Did you change something about it? I remember you said something about every 10. I didn't change anything about it, Yodo. I was just, that's like, I just wanted to share it because like, if you can find the person's name, I can then like, I could do things such as replace specific line. So let's say the person's name, John Smith, is on line 10. As of right now, I don't know if there's like 100 lines of people's names. I don't know how to specifically go to that specific line without looping a command several times. So right now I have it looping. So basically the loop is if user's name is this at this line, you know, true or false. And right now it just goes through the entire list as of right now. That's the best way I could figure it out. So the moment it finds your name, so it loops it like 10 times, you're on line 10, it will go like, oh, I found your name. Okay, let's execute the true statement or action. So yeah. Jeff, hey, I am definitely the group of people who says Jeff like the peanut butter. I understand it. I understand. Some of you guys like to say GIF, which is wrong. It's wrong. You know, not everyone could be right. Oh God. Well, right now I'm wrong because. Okay, because I'm trying to make this guy into like a donut or something. Just a normal orange cat with a hat if the costume is too much. Oh, okay. I'll read that in this when I get to it. It's wrong, but somehow right. Oh Lord, becoming a dog. He's becoming a dog. Like, all right, let me look at this dog's hind legs. So the hind leg kind of goes like this, then it goes back, and then it kind of goes forward again, kind of. Like, I'm just trying to get a sketch going right now, because... What? How did you change to the lasso tool? Alright. This reminds me of a cat more than a dog. Okay, how does the front legs look like? Front leg looks like, okay, so something like that. Something like that. Circle. And I'll try to make him a little bit more simplistic. I'm just trying to like... Oh my god, how's this leg look like? It goes like this. That's a strong looking front leg, by the way, on that dog. Something like that. Lasso 2 didn't work. That's cool. Is this anatomy? I don't know. I don't know if this is dog anatomy. Okay. You love him already? Oh, cool, cool. Oh, I know what to do. I need to make this snout. Yeah, there we go. That looks a little bit better. Yeah, I'm not making him like realistic or whatever. I'm just still in the sketch. Still in the sketch. We're still in the sketch phase. All right. This reminds me of that drawing that I saw on the internet. It's like the dog is like in a weird shape, kind of like what you described, I think. The dog is like in a weird pose or whatever, and then it's like a drawing contest. So like second place was like this really like beautiful looking, like realistic representation of a dog, and then the second one was like the dog looks like this. He's like smiling or something. He's got like that, and he's like this, and he's got like long arms. And that was like first place. Actually, no, the dog didn't even have ears. There's no ears on this dog. Yeah. First place. That's the vibe you're going for? Slightly effed up? GIF? GIF? Nah, I pronounce it GIF. Where did the Z come from? Alright, so let's make him simplistic. I agree. Give him why? I don't know why I did that. I was trying to do the little like eyelid things, and it just came out to be like eyebrows. Kind of looks a little like a wolf. Well, now your dog has like eyebrows. Why? I don't know. God intended for eyebrows. God was like, yeah, you know what this dog needs? Eyebrows. Eyebrows draw. Dog eyebrows are like little circles normally. They're little circles. Little circles. All right, let's do a little circle. Oh, wrong layer. Whoops. I could do it however I like. I mean, that's the only way I could do it right now. Honestly. Like I'm literally doing like the best I can. I'm trying not to go like too crazy, you know, obviously for like time management purposes. Which is like one of the reasons why this is not gonna get colored. I really like this brush though. This brush is like, I don't know, it gives off that like, that feeling that I'm like, that I'm actually like drawing with almost traditionally. Okay. What? Why did I do it that way? I could have just deleted it normally. Doing that paw next to the other paw might be a clutch. That paw next to the other paw, which one? The hind leg or the front? Well, this is like, you know, it's a sketch, so like, that's not bad. Not a horrible dog. Much better than I thought. Oh wait, I got a better idea for an eye. Like something a little bit wider, like an oval. Alright. Okay, let's add a little bit of shading, right? Right? And looks like the muzzle, it looks like the muzzle is like dark. I don't want to make it too, oh crap, I don't want to do that. Actually, yeah, do that, delete everything. We'll do that, we'll just do like basic hatching. I just hope this doesn't like look like a fox. This dog has like a 5 o'clock shadow. Alright, so now in terms of the legs, I'm gonna just try to shade it a little bit. I don't know what I'm looking at. Dog is pretending to be a dog. It's brilliant. I'm glad you like it. It's got that children's book feel, which I like. Like exactly as Benny as you hope. That's good. I gave him a dog face. Good, good. Wouldn't want to give him a different animal face. Oh, actually, let me try something. It looks like I can do it. Button. I think a big brush. Bigger than that. Okay, no. I was wrong. I can't do it. That did not come out the way I thought it was gonna come out. So this is just to help, this is just to help, like, break the form, so, like, so now we know that leg is in the back. And we know that this leg is in the back as well. Wait, that's too dark. And I'm just gonna break this form again. Actually, no, I don't have to break it. I just have to make it darker here. Okay, this pencil is definitely better for sketching than it is for shading. Might need to use a different I need to use a different brush next time for the shading. All right. Alright, anything in the ears? Guess I'll just add a little bit. I'm trying to figure out what else I'm, like, potentially missing. You know what? I might as well stop here while the stopping is good. I don't know what else to add. No, I guess I could add this little thing. No, that doesn't make sense because the foot is like, the foot is kind of pointing in a different direction. There we go. All right, Paul. I think this is your first redeem, by the way, right? So congratulations on your first redeem. Very interesting. Very cool. Do you ever like do art studies or just like graphic stuff at uni? Yeah, we did studies and you know, I took graphic design, like I said, so it's not really like an art school, but we had a lot of art classes. There was definitely a lot of art-centric stuff. Thank you so much. He's beautiful. Yes. After the stream, you can get yourself a copy. Oh, I need to save this before I lose it. That would suck. Keep forgetting to save it, considering these are like so much shorter drawings, but I keep forgetting to save. All right, let's save it real quick before I cry. Let's see, dog. Yeah, that's good. All right, cool. Yep. After the stream, I saved it now. Yep. After the stream, get yourself a copy. Do you record the time lapse? I don't, and the reason I don't do it, Iodo, is because I tried that with the earlier drawings. Like, okay, you guys were watching. I know you guys are probably not looking at the time, but give or take, how long did that feel like it took? Just this drawing. And while you're thinking of that, I'll tell you why I don't do the time lapse. I don't do the time lapse because I did that before. And yeah, 30 minutes? Okay, cool. Thank you, Yodo. So 30 minutes, let's say 20 minutes. Oh yeah, you guys are guessing. So 20 or 30 minutes, doesn't matter. Let's go for the 30-minute one, the higher end, right? 30 minutes time lapse of this, when I speed it up, is so fast. It if I can have Krita, right? Krita has a recording option. And it will record it really, really nice. Like, you know, like Krita will basically just record, it's just gonna record all this. It's just gonna record the canvas. it's not going to see outside the canvas, right? It's not going to see like the references. It's not going to see my toolbar, nothing. It just sees the canvas. So it looks really, really good. Yeah, exactly. Each stroke, it records each stroke. It's not like a regular video recording. If I do 30 minutes of that, it's so fast. It's like what, 10 seconds, maybe less. It's just like you see nothing, basically. Whereas if I'm doing like a 20-hour video, you know, like the Ludi drawing, like if you guys saw my Ludi drawing, if you haven't, I will show it to you. I will force feed it to you. So if you didn't know already, I do have a YouTube channel. I'm trying to work on it. It's hard. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's probably one of the more... YouTube is probably like one of the most difficult social media platforms for me to work on. Because all the other ones are like, you know, you just post a video. I mean, not a video. You just post like an image and you're done. Anyway, this is my social media channel. I mean, my YouTube channel, if you guys have never seen it. Right now, I just post VODs. But I posted this one short down here. This one, this drawing took me like maybe 20-something hours, more or less. And I've condensed it down to... I don't have a YouTube link. It's just in the socials, Iodo. So if you go to like exclamation mark social, just a list of my social medias. But it does include YouTube. Also, if you go to my About page on Twitch, YouTube is like one of the top 3 links I show. But this is it. Okay, I just want to reiterate. Oh, maybe it's no S. Maybe it's just social, Iodo. I just want to reiterate. This took me like 20-something hours, and this is 1 minute. 1 minute and a half, maybe. Okay, now, if I did the 30-minute one, it would be like a fraction of this video. It would be like 10 seconds or less. It would be nothing. I think the time lapse of the video has to be a few hours to make it interesting. Like these 30-minute drawings, they're better off as just like full videos. So like, you know, if I decide to clip it from like the VOD, it'll be fine. If I clip it from the VOD and it's like a 20 to 30-minute video, fine, whatever. But like time-lapse videos, I just don't think it's gonna work, in my opinion. You remember when you did the golf little bunny talent and it was super long? Really? Oh wait, oh yeah, I forgot, sorry. That loops. I don't want it to loop. And I'm not interested in it looping. But yeah, that's just an example. That's like a 20-something hour video, 20-something hour time making it for a 1 minute video. So obviously a 30-minute drawing is probably not gonna do anything. Can you not adjust the rate of the time lapse though? Or does it look crappy if it's too slow? I think it looks... I mean, okay, I have not been recording anything as of now, but, you know, we'll record it in the future. Okay, I think Iodo is the next person. No, the Lamb. The Lamb is the next person who has redeemed. We can try it. I have no problem with it. I just have to remember to record it in Krita. And, you know, I'll look at it, but I feel it's too fast. I feel like there's not enough frames. I think that's what I'm mainly getting at. It's just not enough actual frames to make a video. But yeah, we could try it. So the next person is... Where did they go? Oh, here it is. Okay, so the Lamb, with a lot of B's, asked, draw me like the Cult of the Lamb one. All right, so I've never played this game. I never played Cult of the Lamb. It looks really cool. I watched a streamer play it once, and it was interesting. Like the viewers can become part of the cult. I'm not sure if it's gonna be fun or not. Oh, here's the cover. Nice. Apparently there are cats in this game. I didn't know there were cats. Anyway, here's a reference of the lamb as a satanic creature. And then there is Here's the there's a Don't Starve Together version of Cult of the Lamb? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Don't Starve Together. I love Don't Starve. That game is super fun. Oh wow, wait, what? This looks straight up like, yeah, this straight up looks like Don't Starve. Oh wait, why did I click on that? Wow. Oh yeah, they have crossovers. Look at that. There's like crossovers with Don't Starve. I'm pretty sure the spider guy is from Don't Starve. Alright, I think this is enough references though. Like, minus you. Let's see. Yeah, my first official drawing in Clip Studio, it took me a week or more. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it takes you, if you put like a chunk of hours, like hours, into the time lapse, it's gonna look pretty good. But if you just do like half an hour, it's gonna look like crap. Yeah, no problem, Paul. Yeah. Enjoy the bendy dog. PC Chan rebooting. Did you see their beef with Angry Birds? It was hilarious. What? The Don't Starve people or Cult of the Lamb? And also, I have no idea what you're talking about. Just explain it to me while I draw this. Let me also sit down. Also, when it's almost time for the AC guy to come in. Once they come in, I'll just do a BRB screen. We'll see how long it takes. Hopefully, the guy just like looks at it. Takes like 10 minutes. Reddit? Oh man, I haven't been to Reddit in like 100 years, except for when I post stuff on the internet. Cult of the Lamb. Enough, Angry Birds. The lamb grows tired of these games. This could be us, but you playing. What? Alright, so apparently this is them beefing. They're like doing the deep French kiss. Really sloppy too, like look at all that drool. Oh my god, there must be a lot of tongue going on. Okay, so this doesn't really tell me what's going on. What are they beefing about? I mean, like, Cult of the Lamb and Angry Birds are kind of like completely different games. It was a whole Twitter thread. That don't look like actual beef. Yeah. It was just that one game is better as a joke. Oh, I see. That's funny. So it's not real beef then you're talking about. That's cool though. If they're just playing, if it's just like they're playing off each other, then that's cool. I approve of that kind of fighting. So wait. So the top one is the official artwork for Cult of the Lamb, and the bottom one is like a Don't Starve version, I guess. But also, I'm not even sure. Does the lamb actually wear this little hat thing? Like I said, I have never played Cult of the Lamb, so I don't even know. I'm just gonna make a portrait, I think. I think he has big eyes, if I remember correctly.
I try to remember. But when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
Whoops-a-daisy. Trying to make him, like, as cute as possible. Or her. I don't know what gender this sheep is. Oh, I got a square head. Yep. Let's make the nose a little bit smaller, I think. And I think like the whole point of the game is that it's deceptively cute, but it's about making sacrifices and creating a cult. Yeah, I was thinking that like lawsuits inbound type of beef, not that kind of beef. Yeah, that would be intense. That's what I was asking. Like, what are they beefing about? Like, is it like this like a real, like, is it like a real issue or is it like, haha, just like a joke? Yeah, that's pretty cool though, that they're just joking like that. All right, I hate when I keep doing that, so I got to do it this way. Oops, wrong one. New view, this one. There we go. This is what I like to do when I draw. It's just have a window, but I've gotten like kind of lazy. So this kind of helps me just like, it just helps so I don't have to keep going back and forth. How do quote of the lamb and Angry Birds like end up in the same sentence though? Yeah, exactly. I don't see the similarity either. But who knows? I mean, Angry Birds is like what? It's developed by... Oh, I was gonna say Notch, but no, I don't think Notch actually develops. I don't think Notch has ever developed Angry Bird stuff. That was Mojang or whatever. Alright, so number one, I hate the face. Definitely fixing the face. Notch is in Minecraft, Notch? Yeah, but I don't think he developed I was gonna say like, yeah, Notch developed my Angry Birds. I'm like, no, wait, no, that's wrong. It'd be so amazing to be like in Notch's position. Like one day you're like part of a video game company, right? You're like this video game company, you come up with this idea. Hey, how about we make a video game like Legos? But all you do is build stuff. Like that's like early day Minecraft, right? And then one day you sell the game and you become like an instant billionaire. That would be so nutty. And Minecraft is still popular. That's another thing. Minecraft is still ridiculously popular. Oh wait, this dude doesn't have these eyes. This dude has like square pupils or something. That would be such a crazy like situation to be in. Like you have your lawyers talking to Microsoft's lawyers, and he's like, yeah, we'll sell it for a few billion. I wouldn't even know what to do with myself if that ever happened to me. I'd be like, what? I'm a billionaire now? Like, what do I do? Anything you want. Dude, Angry Birds was developed by a Finnish company. How random is that? I mean, is it random? I feel like that's perfectly normal. What is this? Angry Birds, Cult of the Lamb are in the middle of a Twitter war. Bruh, this bird be angry. From gamer to gamer, I will fight you. From gamer to gamer, I will fight you. Wait, oh, it sounds like Angry Birds started it? Cult of the Lamb tweeted, "Fight me" at Duolingo with a photo of their mascots imposed over the Super Smash Bros. Fight screen. Off to a great start so far. The Angry Birds official Twitter quote retweeted, "From gamer to gamer." Oh, that's from the Angry Birds guys. That's funny. Careful, I was sacrificing pigs before everyone knew who you were. Lamb chops next. Alright, that's very cute. Very cute, very funny. Just look at the tweets. Oh, I didn't look at all of them. But it's like one of them is like he's cooking like meat on a stove or something. Funny though, funny. I like it. Also, who the freak is running the Angry Birds account? What a goat. They have to have like a dedicated PR person. Cause you know, that's a job and everything. And like doing social media for myself, I am definitely seeing why being a social media person is a job. It is just so much work. Like I'm shocked how difficult it is to do social media, because like as I'm doing it, I have to like think of things to like write and say, and I'm just like, oh god. Like, I can't be witty and show you a picture of Ludi. Just don't think. More authentic and people like that. Just don't think. Look, I'll tell you what I do with my social media. I copy paste. I'm just like, I can't really do this too well. I'm just gonna copy paste it. Like YouTube literally has that for their videos. So you can copy like the video description summary like verbatim from a previous video. You don't even have to come up with a new one. Like I changed like one sentence. Like so if the content of the video is like different, I just change that one sentence. Like I am drawing XYZ. I am drawing this. And everything else stays the same. Like I have like copy paste of all my social medias and stuff. It's just it's crazy. And then like for Blue Sky and everything, I just go like, I'm streaming. Streaming, doing this. Bye. Like I'm not gonna be like a real marketer. Cause like I just said, the amount of energy I have to like spend to like figure that out is like too much. Like, let me just draw pictures. Just come here to watch me draw pictures. Like this Cult of the Lamb drawing. He's just like me, yes. I feel like video editing is at like somewhat amateur level is real time consuming as well. Yeah, I mean, like I'm not really a video editor either. Like I know how to video edit, but I'm sure there are people out there who use like their tools, like their whatever tool that they like using. And they're probably pretty good at it. They probably know the shortcuts. They probably know, like, they probably have a good workflow. Also, it's just like, you know, you're doing it all the time. So if you're like a dedicated video editor, chances are you have a really good workflow to it. And if I start video editing, you know, it's gonna take me a while because I don't really do it all the time. This is kind of why people hire. This is like why people hire people though. Why didn't I just do that? Why didn't I just zoom in on the character? It's not like I have to see the whole thing. So like people, you know, they go on like Fiverr or something and they like start hiring dedicated artists. I mean, yeah, dedicated people. So looking at it that way makes a lot of sense. Like I've read a lot of like business career books that basically tell you how you can get the most of your time. So one of them is like you gotta hire help, essentially. You gotta hire someone else to do this thing so you can concentrate on doing other things. Like that's pretty much the gist of it. Exactly, double exactly. Me with Blender. Learn to start using it, do what I want it, not use it for a year, restart the cycle. Oh, I feel that. Ugh. I feel that. That's basic Ayoto. That, what you just described was basically how I felt when I started drawing again. Except it wasn't even a year, it was several years. And when I like started drawing again, I was like, okay, when I started drawing again, we were like on Gregor's stream. It must have been one of the, what do you call it? It must have been the time we were playing Gartic Phone, right? We're playing Gartic Phone, and like I'm drawing again, and I'm drawing like basically, I'm drawing stick figures. You know, I know how to draw better than that if I put in the time, but at that time in my at that point in time, I was just like, oh, stick figures. That's the fastest I can draw too. Like my brain just couldn't do it. I think I do a lot better now, especially with the drawing request stuff. It just, yeah, like my brain works faster now because I've been doing this more often, which is nice. But man, that experience. I was so slow. Alright, we're gonna make this dude's ear a little bit smaller because I think it's cuter that way. But yeah, I totally feel that. Don't do something for a long time, expect to suck. Really, really bad. Random aside, but I think 2 songs are playing simultaneously, by the way. 2 songs. 2 songs, 2 songs, 2 songs. No, that was just 1 song. I guess it just sounds like 2 songs? It could be like, you know, when they made that song, it just like, maybe there's multiple tracks. I don't know. I love this design though, this character. Super good. I just... You're just schizo? It's your freaking brother on the piano at 2 a.m. Jesus, it's 2 a.m. where you are? Well, good thing it's the weekend, right? You can do whatever you want on the weekend. That's kind of spooky though. Like, wait, so your brother is playing the piano at 2 a.m. in the morning. That's crazy and kind of creepy. Because like, what happens if like your brother wasn't playing the piano, right? And it's late at night, and you just go like, "Yo, can you stop playing the piano?" Your brother like wakes up from their sleep. It's like, "Huh? What are you talking about?" And then you both hear the piano play. You know, you play some, you hear it play something like stereotypically creepy, like I don't know, what's a creepy sound? What's that song they play in Resident Evil, in the video game? Like something of the night. I forgot. But they play like a creepy copyright royalty-free music. Wait, this thing has horns? I just noticed that. God damn it. I thought it had this hat. I was all ready to draw this hat. This Illuminati hat. And now it has horns? See what happens when you know nothing? Oh wait, it still has horns. You know what? Screw the hat. Forget you, hat. I'm drawing horns. He shall come over and play the drums. He used to bash me for using the piano at night, and now all of a sudden, he wants to jump on the bandwagon. It's cool that you guys know how to play the piano. That's a pretty awesome skill. Cause like, I don't know, I like the sound of the piano. I think I like it when it's like, oh, I think I like the sound of the keyboard more than the piano. So like, if it's like an electronic keyboard, and like, you know, I listen to it in like, I don't know, like lo-fi music or something. What? Making him horny? Wait, I don't understand. What? Making him horny? Oh, Jesus. I was like, what? I'm like looking at chat, thinking like, what did I miss? And I see what you did there. Jesus Christ, Yodo. Yeah, it's a lamb. Yep, it's a lamb. The cult of the lamb. You could join my cult for a low price of 1 subscription. For 1 subscription, you can join this cult. What do you get in the cult? You get emotes. You get access to my Discord. Forget about it. Forget about it. All right, no cult emotes for you. No cult emotes. No exclusive premium cult illustrations. Alright, I flipped it. It looks, whoa, weird. What the heck? Erase that, dude. Alright. So what layer is this? Okay, I need to fix this. How do I fix this exactly? Mesh maybe? Yeah, maybe mesh. This will help kind of stretch it out a little bit. Okay, this is a decent tool. Okay. Let's see the eyes and I think I'll do this. I'm gonna make it a little bit lighter. I'm gonna copy this thing where it's a little lighter around the eyes. Oh, whoops. Go down. Yeah, there we go. I think that works. Ugh. You have a Copo the Lamb emote? Oh, very cool. Jesus Christ, Yodo. Thank God my name is not that, exactly. Oh, whoops. I messed this up. I don't even know how I messed it up. Yeah, I guess that's passable. Alright, so the main thing about this character, apparently they're black. Why are they like, what color is this? Like green? Oh, it's blue. It's a bluish green. Okay, we're not gonna make their face black though, because that's gonna be too hard. Let's try this brush I like. This other brush I like. We have Chuck Chan at home. Yes, Chuck Chan at home is probably very disappointing though. Chuck Chan at home is just a sad imitation of whatever the new hot thing is. Let's see how this looks. I might not do this, but I at least want to try. Alright, I don't like it. Actually, I think I'm missing something from this. Like, I think I'm missing, like, I think I need to make the eyes smaller, really. So this is the eyes. And I just have to make them a little bit smaller. Then there we go. Alright, that's cuter. Thank you, Yodo. Yes, I will drink it. After this. I gotta get this line working first. Alright, now I'll drink it. Drink the PC Chan cup for drinking it. The music for the water started a bit later. It did. Oh, that's kind of out of my control. I think that might be a problem with the computer, like the program, because that's what happened with the raid command. So like, you know, so one time I got a raid, right? Perfect. Raid command, raid alert worked exactly as I designed it. And then like a second raid came in and the song played like super late and I was just like, oh god. So I think that part's just out of my control at this point. Because like the way it works in the bot is like everything is separated. So I mean, as you're probably well aware, so everything, like the program goes through steps. So like when it gets to the song step, play song, it's supposed to play the song. I think it's also because like Firebot uses Chrome. It actually uses Chrome to play back a lot of the media. So maybe there's a problem with that too. I think. Because I use a program called Jack to like separate audio. And Jack sees any kind of media that's played from Firebot as a Chrome application. Oh, that's so weird. The white of the eyes kind of looks like it barely moves. Rendition of Calvin and Hobbes? What? Rendition of Calvin and Hobbes? You want me to defile that amazing series with my drawings? With my rendition? I'll try. I mean, I'm essentially just copying stuff though. I feel like I'm not even really doing my rendition. Alright, wait, who did this? Oh yeah, the Lamb. Hey, the Lamb, if you're still here, if not, you'll see this in the Discord anyway. This is your Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb drawing. I think it's, you know, it's cute. I guess I'll try to do one more thing, which is like, I'll just darken this up. I really like how this kind of sort of looks like a pencil. This is like the mechanical brush on the It's the mechanical brush on Krita. Alright, so this is the lamb. 125, 07, 19, right? Yep. The lamb. I don't know how many B's. I put 4 B's. Cult of the Lamb. Alright, there, done. Did I drink the water? Oh, no, I don't think I drank the water. Drink the water. Oh, yeah, I did drink the water. Well, I'll drink more water. Screw it. I need more water anyway. Chalvin and Chobs. No, that sounds wrong. Let's see how it goes. By the way, please don't forget to grab something to eat if you haven't had your lunch. I had a pretty decent sized breakfast. Oh, you're right. It's 1 o'clock. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I do have a lunch. I mean, you know what? That's good. Thanks for looking out for me, Azarin. Yeah, thank you for looking out. For breakfast, I had a really unhealthy breakfast, by the way. I had a really unhealthy breakfast. Which is funny because I'm trying to look after my health right now because I do have high blood pressure. But this morning I had a waffle sandwich. So there's a place that sells waffle sandwiches and it's delicious. It's so good. And it's not really like a restaurant or anything. It's like a fast food kind of place. But anyway, they have these waffles and the waffle is sweet also, of course, right? But anyway, after they make the waffle, they put like an egg in it. Like the egg is already made. So you have like this kind of like scrambled-esque egg that's in one piece. Like it's like a scrambled egg. It's like a not even scrambled. Like they scramble the eggs, but it's like a pancake or something. You know, they form it into one piece, and they put it into the waffle, and they fold the waffle, and it's just like that. There's no like extra sauce or spices, and then you eat that together, and it's like it's a sweet, savory thing, and it's really good. Unfortunately, it's definitely not healthy. And I also had a second sandwich from the same place, and it's like a banana Nutella, and it's so good. How thick is the waffle? It's probably like an inch thick, I think. It's a pretty thick waffle. Like, I want to say it's about an inch. And then they fold it, and it's nice and like crispy and everything. Wasn't that what you had last week with coffee? Good memory. And the answer is yes. I didn't buy groceries, so I didn't buy any groceries for me, so like I'm not really prepared. Actually, I have some oatmeal left. I should have ate the oatmeal. That would have been healthier. It was delicious. It's super good. Tomorrow before I stream, I'll have the oatmeal because that's a healthier option. Also, like, you know, it's just kind of sitting there, rotting. That's a good thing about oatmeal though. It like lasts forever. But I do have a lunch I bought this morning from the bakery because I was trying to prepare for today. So, you know, I went out to get the waffle sandwiches as for my breakfast. And for lunch, I'm prepared. I have a caprese sandwich. You know, caprese has like a slab of mozzarella, lettuce, or some kind of vegetable, and tomato. And it usually has like some kind of like sauce. So I'll probably have that soon. Maybe I'll take a break, you know, when the AC guy comes. Like, I don't really know what I'm gonna do when the AC dude comes. Like, I'm assuming they're gonna look at the AC, do some troubleshooting. I can't imagine they're gonna actually flat out fix it. If they do, I mean, I'll let you guys know because I don't want to waste anyone's time. I'll probably just pop into the chat. I'll just type out like, oh, this is gonna take a while, and you know, probably just gonna end stream, unfortunately. But we'll see what happens when the guy gets here, like within the hour. Caprese salad? Not caprese salad. Caprese sandwich. Sandwich. That's what we're gonna. That's what we're gonna have. You love keeping track of my poor dietary decision. You probably shouldn't. Like, it's kind of like, you know, like if you track your bad diet, it's just like you're just tracking how you're gonna die or something, which is kind of dark. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. In the meantime, okay, I drew the dog, I drew the lamb, blah blah blah. Where's the next one? Okay, here it is. Okay, what does Iota actually say? Okay, Iota says this. Is this thing on? Oh, I'm live? Shit. Oh, can I get a number 5? Wait, wrong order. Maybe a cat. Ew. You're gonna eat a cat? Disgusting, Yoto. Disgusting. Wait. Oh, wait, orange one and orange one and can the cat be and I added the extra oh, I got it. Oh, I think they're here. One second. Okay, so not really sure how this is gonna work. But AC dude's here. They're gonna, I guess they're gonna fix the AC or something. Well, that's kind of what they're hired to do. They're gonna fix the AC or something. I guess they're gonna check on the AC unit where I'm at, and I don't know. I'll just intermittently pause. It's gonna be kind of weird, but it's like the problem isn't really inside my room. Like the problem isn't that. The problem is like the AC unit, because we got like one of those AC units that like connect to the outside. It's kind of hard to explain, but there's like a unit outside the house, and it's like a big fan or something, and that's like the problem, and it's not taking in air. So yeah, I'll just pause every now and then, I guess. It's gonna be kind of weird. But if they're not gonna like be inside checking up on the AC unit, they're gonna be outside. I don't really see a point in me stopping. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. Orange, wait, is my mic on? Yes. Orange cat. Can it be wearing the costume I will send you a reference to? I know, very daring today. Did you greet the guy by saying AEC? No. No, I did not. Anyway, you sent me a reference, Yoto? Where is it? General? No, you didn't send. Oh, okay, you just sent it to me. What the heck is this? Supplier of University of Southampton graduation attire with a bonnet, gown and hood suitable for Doctor of Philosophy degrees to keep as a memento. I don't want to keep my graduation uniform. The pictures are there. If I click on the link, copy link. Wait, you sent something else? Oh. I actually just clicked on the link. Let me look at the link anyway. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna draw this whole thing. Let me just copy the ones you sent me. Actually, I don't know why I'm copying this one. I'm not gonna draw the back. Where's the front? Here's the front. Man, I actually did not care. That's basically a simple outfit. Well, I'm not gonna draw the whole thing. Are you kidding me? You You know how much work that would be? Mods crush his skull? Oh my god. Well, I don't have any mods, so the skull crushing is gonna have to wait. Jesus Christ. Crush the skull? Oh, Yodo. So, you know, wait, were you there when Caffeine Hug raided us, or did you leave already? I forgot. If you were still there, like, have you checked out their emotes and stuff? That's like some of the best emotes I've seen. Super cute. I love the Garfield stuff. Wait, I already forgot what I'm drawing. Oh yeah, orange cat girl wearing. Oh, you did see them. Yeah, it's so good. Have you checked out their? Yeah, is it called Garf Motes? No, it's not called Garf Motes, is it? Or is that what you're just calling it? That's a good name though, Garf Motes. But they have an Etsy shop. I perused their Etsy shop, and it's like, it's crazy good. Like, I was like definitely fawning over some of this stuff. Let me see if I can find it. Where's their Etsy shop? Their art is super cute. Like, I found this person. I didn't actually find this person. I was watching like Mafora stream, you know? Like, I'm just lurking, because that's what I am. I'm a lurker. I'm a filthy lurker. But anyway, I'm a filthy lurker, and I'm on his stream, and then he raids out to... I think he raids out to her, right? Oh, this is... And I was like, okay, I'll watch this person, because I have no idea who they are, right? And then they're drawing like Snoopy fan art, and it's like really cute. Super, super cute. Anyway, let me show you guys what I'm talking about. I just want to show off some of their stuff because, like, I love it. I hate going away immediately when things start. Wait, what? I hate going away. Oh, your family made dinner. Yeah, go, Yodo. Go. You gotta eat dinner. But I'll just show it off quickly. This is their Etsy shop. Wow, they got 600 5-star reviews. That's crazy. But look at their stuff. Look, oh, I love this one. Look at this one. It's Garfield and Snoopy. Oh, look at it. Look at what Garfield looks like. Super cute. Hey, cute, yeah. So I'm just gonna show you that much. That's fine. Yeah, but it's a very cool Etsy shop. Yeah, if you're not following Caffeine Hug, you know, go for it. Buy stuff from them. Well, you're outside the US, Yodo. You can't buy stuff from them. They only ship within the US. Yeah, anyway, go on and eat. I'll still be here because I got like 2 or 3 more redeems. Also, I'm feeling pretty good. I will take a break though. I will take a break soon to eat my sandwich because I could use a little bit of refueling. I need to refuel my body. My body craves calories, healthy calories, but I keep feeding it bad ones like waffle sandwiches. Who thinks of that too? Like, yeah, you know what kind of sandwich would be cool? Oh, like hamburger or something? No. You know the bread? I'm like, yeah. What happens if we replace the bread with waffles? What? You know, like waffles, like pancakes, but they're waffle. I don't know why that came out. They're like pancakes, but waffles. Like, oh my god. Alright, we're about to make some sexy Garfield. Garfield, that is. Eat your sandwich, you mean? Yeah, I'm sorry. What kind of New Yorker am I? Not sandwich, sandwich. Well, that guy's from Boston, you said, so he ain't even from New York, alright? Dude, I don't want to be rude, but this is covering it up. What's it saying? Dude, I don't want to be rude, but only in America does the stupidest food combos get cooked up. Stupidest food combos? I can think of a few, but what are you thinking of? I have one in my mind. Let's see if we think of the same thing. And if we do, that'd be pretty funny. Waffle sandwiches. Yo, you have to try it. Don't diss the waffle sandwiches. The waffle sandwiches is crazy good. Look, if you have... Maybe one day I'll reveal the place. I don't really want to reveal it right now, but if you ever have a place that does that, I'm telling you, it is crazy good. It's like the sweet savory. Oh, disgusting good. And of course the sweet, the Nutella waffle. Whew. Oh my god, I ate those 2 sandwiches. I must have consumed like 5,000 calories just from those. 5,000 calories just from those 2 sandwiches. Crazy. And they were delicious. I thought, okay, this is the stupid food that's terrifying. That's America. That's America. That's normal. It's like, oh yeah, you want your 5,000 calorie sandwiches? You want a drink with that? Oh yeah, that drink is an extra 5,000 calories. And you'd be like, yeah, sure. What's that? 50 bucks? Let's go. It wasn't 50 bucks. It was expensive though. It was definitely expensive. No, okay, so the stupidest food in America that I know of, but I've never had it, is, apparently in some places, I think it's in the South again, but it maybe you could find it elsewhere, but there is, there are places that fry stuff, right? And they fry like anything. So there's literally like fried Snicker bars, if you know, and I don't know if they're called Snickers outside the US, but like the candy bar, but they fry it. They deep fry it, which doesn't make sense. They also have fried Pepsi. I have no idea how you fry a can of Pepsi, but apparently they do it. It's just gross. And then like there's other things. They basically deep fry foods that are already deep fried also. It's just, I don't understand it. Deep fried butter or something? I believe it. Oh, I heard of those fried Snickers. That's horrid. Deep fried Pepsi. Yeah, I was like, deep fried Pepsi? What? Why? How do you deep fry a Pepsi? Let me see if I can find that. It's like so bizarre. Deep fried Pepsi. Oh, maybe... Okay, maybe they don't deep fry the Pepsi. Maybe they mix it. Pepsi is known as a blah blah blah. If you think deep fried Pepsi is crazy... Okay, I'm not really gonna read this, but yeah, deep fried Pepsi. That's apparently a thing. Nah, man, you guys cannot be trusted if you out here deep frying Pepsi, dog. Yeah. There's no saving that. Well, you know, that's only certain parts of the US. Just saying, it's certain parts of the US. Probably the parts of the US that are like empty or something. I don't know, I'm from the city, okay? Here in the city, we have choices. Like, literally, there's, like, food everywhere. Alright, let's see. Oh, one moment. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see. I can't really make this Garfield sexy. I don't really know how to make it sexy. And it also looks like a bear. Okay, apparently I don't remember how to draw this character, even though that's all I drew before. That is sad. Alright, I'm gonna get a reference, because that's just how I roll. We're gonna look at a previous drawing of Garfield I did. Alright, there we go. Start from the top. How come I can't delete this? Delete. Sexy back, JT. What? What is this? Let's see. No, saving that. I trust my bossy Italian Instagram friend. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, I'd rather eat that guy's, like, sandwich that he touched with his hands than the deep fried Pepsi stuff. How you doing? Yo, awesome. I love that. How you doing? It's like yes, that is how they talk. They always have to end it with how you doing. Exactly. You gotta emphasize it. How you doing? That's a good video. Alright, this is already better than whatever I was drawing before. I'll just change the hair a little bit, I guess. Okay, let's see. So the collar... Oh yeah, let's do those too. I don't go back and forth all the time. Alright, I have officially been up way too long, so I'm gonna hit hey. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the stream. What? Stream dings. Any awesome drawing? Hey, yep, it definitely sounds like you need to go to sleep. Thank you, Paul, for stopping by, checking out the stream, hanging out with me. I'm glad you liked the drawing. Yeah, have a good one, dude. See you next time. Yeah, ciao ciao. See ya, dude. Have a good sleep. Holy heck, I don't really know how I'm gonna do this. This hat. He's starting to look like Leonardo da Vinci or something. Alright, this is, if you didn't know, Yoda, like, graduated. I think he got his doctorate. And he graduated like last week, so I guess this is like his graduation present. Oh wow, I just realized the middle of the... Okay, this is really weird. I've never seen this before. Usually, like, the robe covers everything, but it looks... This part is actually just completely open. Right here. And I think I'll give Garfield like normal hair, so it's not gonna be like what I usually give her. Something like that. Something like that. Whoa, Yodo, welcome back. What happened to dinner? It really wasn't even that long. That was a fast dinner. Oh my god. Did you like even taste your food? Just swallow it. Just inhale the food. Just like you pick up the plate and like the cartoons, you just like scoop it in your mouth. You eat fast. It's kind of like my family, honestly. We don't talk when we eat. We just eat. We just eat food. It's like, oh, food? No talking, everyone. Just concentrate on eating the food. You just felt it was short, but it was not. Really? Okay. Like, relativity of time? Sure. I'm pretty sure it was short, though. I mean, I haven't been drawing that long. Pretty sure I have not. You know, I say that. I'm gonna look at the VOD. Not the VOD. I'm gonna look at the recording. I'm like, I spent how long on this? Nuh-uh. We're not drawing Garfield anymore. Yeah, I think this brush is helping me think a little better. Or I just been drawing a lot. I don't know. That too. This hat, though, is kind of weird. I will say that because, like, she got ears, right? And the ears are, like... The ears are gonna, like, mess it up a little bit, maybe. This hat is kind of stupid. That's just... This hat is very Leonardo da Vinci. Let's see, rope. Oh, I see. Okay, I wasn't sure what I was looking at when I was staring at that. Around 23 minutes. That's a pretty quick dinner. I mean, I'm not like I just said, my family does not talk when we eat. So, like an hour is a long time for us to be at dinner. And the only time we do an hour-long dinner is when we go out. Because, you know, we go to restaurants and, you know, you have to wait for your food. But if we have the food ready, you know, if we go to each other's houses and we have the food ready, man, we eat like in 20 minutes. And then it's like, you know, that's that. That's us, though. I spent a lot of time talking and not drawing, that's why? Oh, okay. I mean, I believe you. Maybe that's what happened. I don't remember. Let me add a little something to this because... Let me just add this little extra line because it's like... Yeah, okay. This is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Yodo. Maybe one day I'll be able to slap out a drawing in like 10 seconds. Well, I'm also not coloring it, so I think that also helps with the time. Also, references. References help a lot. This is weird though. I just looked at the uniform. So you're saying you graduated in this, right? I was like, yeah, it's a robe. It's a robe. Like everyone has robes. Then I looked at the center. I was like, nothing covers this. It's just her shirt. There's like no covering. I don't feel like American robes are like that. Let me see. Graduation robe. America. Oh, yeah, no. I looked at one of the pictures. Yeah, one of the pictures, it looks like what you have, but this is what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of this drawing. I'm thinking of this. See? It like covers up completely. I mean, you can see the collar, obviously, but it covers up the chest. Yours is like completely open. How indecent. Cover yourself up. Have you no shame? No respect? No respect for the academics? That's not all of them though. There were some pictures that actually looks just like the uniform you showed. So I was like, oh, this doesn't help my argument. Even the bachelor robes gown is like that, not connected. Well, you're supposed to have a formal dress under it. Well, you're not gonna have your party dress under it. Well, I guess if you have your party dress, you're like very efficient. Like after the graduation, you go out and party. What is this thing? Oh, it's a little, I don't know, the latch or something. Yeah, I guess we could add that. Yeah, that's fine. A little detail. Alright, let me finish off. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay, it's getting kind of crowded up here. How do I... maybe that low, and then I will kind of erase this part so it's less crowded. Alright, let's see what it looks like without the sketch. Oh, okay, that looks a little weird, actually. Yeah, the hat thing is it's just a little weird with the hat. Because, like, animals with ears, like, there's not a lot of... I don't think there's a lot of drawings of animals with ears that have hats on, right? I mean, other than that, it's not bad. Definitely came out way better than I thought it was gonna come out, honestly. I just don't like the way that looks for some reason. Could I check what gets uploaded to YouTube? Would it be all your streams or just selected few? It's supposed to be all my streams, but the reason why it's not up to date is because I do it manually, and the reason I do it manually is because I do edit it a little bit. I use the YouTube editor. So when I upload a video, I use the YouTube editor to kind of cut off a little bit of the beginning and ending, especially when there's like dead air. So if there's like, you know, 10 minutes of dead air, like no one's in the stream, no one's chatting with me, I'm not even doing anything, I cut that out. But that's, you know, that's what was recorded at the time. So at the moment, as of right now, it is just VODs. I want to, in the future, upload illustrations. You know, I want to upload time-lapse illustrations like the Ludi drawing I did. But like that's the only time-lapse illustration I have. I have old ones, but they're really old. The Ludi one is the most recent. And I want to add more of that type of content as of right now. You know, the roadmap is add more time-lapse illustrations, maybe add tutorials of like the different stuff I do for not just my illustrations, but for, you know, maybe for the stream. Like people might be interested in that, like how I set up all of this. But that's on the roadmap right now. It takes up a lot of time, and you know, I'm still doing a lot of this like animating stuff, which I don't know. I'm not really gonna highlight the animation stuff really at the moment. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is as of right now. Alright, Iodo. I think I'm done. I hope you enjoy this. Like it, whatever. Happy graduation. This is like, this would be like your graduation gift. Yeah, no problem. I want to do more with the YouTube, because like I feel like, because I posted that Ludi time lapse, and in 24 hours I got a few hundred views. I was like, oh, this works. This is actually working. The whole like using YouTube for like exposure. I was like, dang, I got to do more of this, and then I didn't. I just got to be more on top of it. It's just you know, as I've been saying, it's just a lot of time, and I'm trying to do it. Tough. Graduation. Oh, what is this? It's the best gift ever. I'm sure you must have gotten better gifts than this, Iodo. Alright, next one. I heard it can get demanding though, requirements for regular uploads and algorithms. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. You know, I don't really know the answer to like, hey, what's a good, you know, workflow for, you know, doing your side gig, your side passion thing, and trying to like get it out there. It's like, I don't know what a good workflow is without it being too like consuming, you know? I guess the basic thing is what? Oh wait. Oh no. Dang it, Iodo. Wait, we gotta go back. You know I don't have a donation alert. Oh, wait. Don't hold up. We gotta do this. Oh my god, thank you for the $5, Iodo. Now we have to do this. Alright, so the original thing, I don't care, it's not about the alert. I don't care, it's about the alert. It's gotta work, you don't understand, Iodo. There is a way of things that work. Alright. Pretend there's music. I actually don't even know if there's gonna be music. Anyway, dun 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 dun. She's coming in. She's coming in. She's coming in. She's like, what? Money? And then she's like, ka-ching. Ka-ching sucks. And then she's like, then she bounces. Oh, thank you so much, Yoda, for the $5. Thank you. And just to be clear, no one has to pay me money for these sketches. You don't actually have to pay me money. That's the point of the channel points. All right, the alert has played. The alert has played. Thank you so much, Yoda. Thank you. Oh yeah, Azarin. Yeah, it could be demanding. You know what, Azarin? It's already demanding because, like, you know, I've already fallen behind on the YouTube uploads. And the YouTube uploads is, for the most part, I don't really do much. I upload the videos and then it gets saved on YouTube. And then I edit it a little bit, which the YouTube editor kind of sucks because it's all cloud-based. You're doing it on the cloud. So it kind of sucks. It's kind of slow. But I think it's a lot better than as opposed to if I like edit it on a video in a video editor and then I re-exported it. That would just take too long. I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather have Google's like servers handle it for me. Nah, you have to pay money. Don't listen to. You have to pay money. Don't listen to. It always costs money. It's in the fine print. It's the, you know, the fine print that's like 0.5 text font. You gotta like look at it really hard. Like, what does it say? But yeah, you're right, Azarin. It's super demanding. Like, it's demanding already just because of, like, posting. I have, like, I don't even know how many social media tabs I have when I upload stuff. I have, like, at least 15. And that's not even all the social media sites out there. That's just, like, the big ones. Most of them, anyway. Except for Facebook. I need to make a Facebook account. You have a question. Does all the money go to you? So I don't know how you pay Diodo. I'm not, because I know, because you know that, oh yeah. Look at that. At least Iodo gets the little like sticky note. At least that works. Which, by the way, very cool. I got the Ko-Fi donation working with the overlay. That is not natively supported, by the way. You have to, I had to do a workaround to get it working. Yeah, so that works. I had to get a workaround to get the Ko-Fi donation working because it's not natively supported. It depends on let's see, just one Ko-Fi. Yeah, but there's 3 options, Yoda. You could pay by credit card, you could pay by PayPal. I forgot if there's a third option. I don't remember. But I have my PayPal and my Stripe account. If you pay by credit card, you paid by Google Play. I have no idea then, honestly. I don't know how that works. I'll tell you how Stripe works. If you pay by credit card, Stripe takes a percentage. They take like I think they take a flat fee though. So last time Aster kindly donated $1, right? But because it's $1, you know, and $1's like, you know, I'm not gonna scoff it. Like, I appreciate the donation, but I'm just gonna say what it is. The dollar is a low amount, and when Stripe takes a cut because of transaction fees, Stripe takes like a 30-something% cut. So instead of $1, I got like 60 cents. So that's how it works with Stripe. I don't know about the other payment things. So that's how it works. But I think if you used a credit card or a prepaid card and you paid more money, like let's say you paid $10, I think the cut is still going to be like 30 cents. Something like that. Because, you know, it's a credit card transaction fee, so it's not going to be very high. Alright, so I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get a sandwich. We're going to take like a 15-minute break. And, I see, so PayPal goes directly to you. Oh, I have no idea, Yodo. I have zero idea, actually. I only used PayPal once, and that was like peer-to-peer. So like the person that paid me directly because I gave them my email. But if you pay through Ko-Fi, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, and one more thing. I'm sorry. Oh no, you guys are donating to me. Yeah, 100% of donations are supposed to go to me, essentially go to me. If you do membership, if you join the membership on my Ko-Fi, I think I have gold set up. So I guess since I have gold set up on Ko-Fi, Ko-Fi takes like 5%. But you know, it allows you to have all these extra features. And also funds Ko-Fi, you know, because like they have to make money somehow. I want some of it to go to PC-chan. Oh, well, you should have waited until I finished the alert. And you know, the alert's gonna take me 100 years. Anyway, let me do this. Just in case. Beep. Man, disrespect. You get... That's what the money's for, guys. If you pay me money... You get the complete freedom to disrespect me as much as you want. Anyway, give me a minute. I'm gonna get my sandwich. Alright, I'm back. I forgot to do that. I should have pinned like a message or something. Wow, that was loud. So I bought a sandwich from the bakery. It was just kind of convenient, like having a sandwich there. And I was like, oh yeah, if I buy a sandwich here now, you know, I don't have to worry about lunch later. As AC technician said anything, can it be fixed? It should always be able to be fixed. The dude apparently said it's something to do with the motor. Because we have one of those AC setups that I don't know what kind of like unit it is. Basically, all the AC units inside the house, they're like fixed on the walls, so they can't be moved. It's not like a window unit. It's like attached to the wall, and then it like there's like the vents or whatever, the pipes that connect to like this outside unit. Apparently, it has something to do with the motor. The motor's like busted, so they're gonna fix it another day. Like today is just kind of like, I guess they're taking the broken motor or something. So it's not gonna be fixed today. I mean, I'm not gonna die of heat because like I have a portable AC unit right now. Don't have to, yeah, exactly. Might as well just prepare. I'm probably gonna do the same thing tomorrow. And honestly, the food choices around here are like, I mean, they're not the worst, but I wouldn't say that they're the healthiest. Like, I got a Capri sandwich. You know, tomato, lettuce. I think it's lettuce. No, it's not lettuce. It's like spinach or something. Tomato, spinach, and a mozzarella slices. So that says, and on a baguette. I think it's a baguette. I mean, this is like one of the healthier options. There's also like a Mexican place. I could have gotten a burrito and just filled it with vegetables. But that would have taken up more time. And honestly, I really like Capri sandwiches. I like it a lot. I had that one too. They took 2 weeks to source for a replacement. It was agony. Oh no. Did you have like a substitute in the meantime? Like I said, I have a portable AC unit right now. So I've been okay. I can't imagine because it has been hot some of the days. It's been really hot. This is probably like the hottest summer I can remember. And I remember when I was younger, I wanted to be like really eco-friendly. I wanted to be very environmentally friendly. So guess what I did? I would go for some nights with no AC, even though it was so agonizingly hot. I would try my best to go with no AC because I was like, no, the AC's, you know, bad for environment and stuff like that. Also saving money. So after I take a shower, I would actually just go to bed, and then I would wake up like an hour or two later because it was that hot. So I don't know what I was thinking. I was like an idiot. And like, you know, you're having like, I don't know what you're calling it. I guess I'm having a heat stroke or something. But I'd be like so dry. Like I'd be so thirsty. And then I've tried all these different kind of like tactics. So one of them was like I would wet my t-shirt, right? I would wet my t-shirt, I would put that on and I'll go to sleep. And yeah, it worked for a little bit until this t-shirt was dry and I was dying again. I tried sleeping naked too for a while. That did not help. Sleeping naked does not help. I tried drinking tons of water before going to bed. Of course, you had to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. It's like, it was not good. I was like, if it's that hot, you need the AC. It's just too much. Nah, the best we had was a fan, and it's hot and humid here all year round. Oh no. It's humid and hot, man, you can't escape it. At least if it's like hot. Actually, I don't know about that. Like I try everything I can to like kind of like reduce the need for the like an AC and stuff. So like I have blackout curtains, And if you have blackout curtains, it helps keep the heat out, and it does a really good job. Like, I went to my blackout curtains and I lifted it and I put my hand between the curtain and the window. It is blazingly hot there sometimes in that space. And it's hot in my room, but it's like, it's not as bad as it could be, you know? So if you don't have blackout curtains, I could highly recommend it. Number one, it's supposed to keep the heat out during the summers, and it keeps the heat in during the winters. So it's like extra insulation. And also, because it's blackout curtains, it just blocks out the light like completely. So if you like sleeping in on the weekends, it's so good. It's just like, it's dark, it's nice on your eyes, you don't have to worry about the sun like creeping in and like piercing your eyelids. It's amazing. But hopefully you don't have that problem right now anymore with the AC. Hopefully that's all fixed. Like, back then I was really trying to find remedies, all these strategies. Like, one of the strategies was like, it was so silly. One of the strategies I saw online was like, you take a cooler, right? You fill the cooler with ice and water, and then you like attach a fan. You cut like a hole on the top of the lid. This is like a styrofoam cooler, by the way. Oh, it's good? All right, very nice. Good. So like this strategy, like you take a cooler, you fill it with ice and water, you cut 2 holes on top of the lid. One of them is you pipe in a fan, right? You put like a little like electric fan or USB fan, and it blows air into the cooler. And then you have another pipe out that blows the cool air out. So essentially the warm air is shooting into the cool ice cooler, and it shoots out cold air. And so it's like a ghetto AC. But I don't know how that would save you money. Oh dang, this sound looks good. I need a like a out to lunch sign. That's what I need. Out to lunch. Oh. Okay, whoops, sorry, I stepped away. By the way, my BRB is still up. I mean it for it to be up. I stepped away anyway, so it kind of makes sense. No, I'm still eating the sandwich. I don't know. You guys can make like suggestions if you want, like, you know, I am eating like a sandwich right now. I'm almost done. But I don't know if you guys think it would be cool to, oh, one moment. Okay, sorry. Back again. And this time, hopefully I'll finish my sandwich. Apparently there's a dead bird in the front. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but what I was saying earlier, like, I don't know if there should be like a video playing on the monitor. Just for, I don't know. Just for interest. Like, if people think that would be more interesting. Like, there's a video playing, I'm just eating and like talking. Computer times out to a slideshow of your artworks? That's interesting. That's a good idea. I think the main issue right now is I need more artwork. I need, you know what? Actually, I think we do have enough artwork. I could just use the draw me this stuff. The draw me this stuff would help make the whole portfolio look bigger. Because if I only show like the works that I'm like I put like 20 hours, 30 hours into this, it's gonna be a short slideshow. I think another thing I was thinking of that'd be pretty cool. You know, a few people have done fan art, which super awesome that people would even ever do fan art of like my characters. I had an idea in my head because I know another streamer does this, by the way. I'm just copying off other streamers. But I know another streamer does this, so their community, I guess over time, they made this guy fan art, and he uses it in his streaming soon section, and he basically just showcases like all of his viewers' art, and that would be pretty cool too to put on the monitor. You know, like at any point really. I have a huge slideshow of Garfield stuff. It's not for people's eyes. Then why would you show it? It's not for people's eyes. Is it like the Raiders of the Lost Ark, Ioto? You know, like the Indiana Jones movie. And when the Nazis open the chest, their faces melt and their heads explode. Well, it'll grow when you get to illustrating. Yeah, eventually. All right, we're done eating. That was a good sandwich. Boop, disappears. Let's get back to drawing. You know what? In the meantime, I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close this animation thing. Because I feel like I'm just gonna spend the time drawing all these redeems. I think the redeems have been pretty good so far. I already forgot how many I drew. I don't remember how many I drew. I must have drawn like, oh no, I drew more than one. I mean, I drew more than one. Yeah, of course I drew more than one. I drew more than two. 1, 2. 2. 3. I think I drew 4 maybe. 3 or 4. Anyway, next one. PC Chan rebooting. Oh, that's an interesting one. That's from Puglord. I think I have an idea. Wait, is that? No. That doesn't make sense. Nah. I don't think that's what she would be dreaming about, honestly. Well, I only have the slideshow for my own pleasure viewing. It's not for other people's eyes. Only for Yoda's eyes. Also only for Yoda's brain. Okay, I like the idea of her dreaming stuff, but I don't think that's gonna work out. Maybe this is more appropriate? Only for Yoda's eyes. Also only for Yoda's imagination. Oh. Oh, that's why. All right. You know, I gotta say, and maybe one day I'll make a blog post about it, because I think it's kind of interesting. Like, now that I've gotten back into streaming, right? I'm doing a lot of things I've never done before. Number one is I've never raided people, ever, before. And it's like, I think part of it is like, you know, I'm an introvert in real life. Definitely an introvert. Like, if someone starts talking to me, I'm like, it's like, please stop talking to me. And, but, you know, doing it now, it's like, it's an interesting experience, you know, streaming and trying to, like, grow as a streamer and, like, build a community. It's very interesting. Like, one of them is, like, what do you talk about? Right? Like, I have no idea what you really talk about, because, like, I used to watch a lot of Let's Players play, like, video games, right? That was, like, the primary type of content you would watch. And the thing I was always impressed with the Let's Players is that seemingly they always knew things to say while they were playing. There was always, like, some kind of commentary or some kind of joke they can make. And when I remember I tried it, I remember I was trying to do Let's Plays at one point in my life. Never released any of them. They were garbage. But, you know, I realized, like, wow, this is really hard. And then thinking of streaming, it's kind of like the same thing. It's like, what do I really talk about? It's so weird. And then, like, there's the rating part. I never really thought much about it. But rating a person is like, it's, I don't know, it's such a weird idea. Like, you rate a channel and you boost up their viewership for, like, you know, a little bit. Not even, like, it might not even be that big for that long. Ayo. But, I don't know. It's so weird. And, like, then people raid you back, and then sometimes they raid you because you're new. Such a weird thing. I still can't wrap my head around it. Like, I'm still surprised with the caffeine raid too, like, because all I did was follow their channel. And I was like, wow. Like, I don't think I deserve a raid just because of that, you know? I don't know. It's just stuff that I was thinking about earlier. Also, the art community is, like, it's pretty cool. It's, like, very interesting. Like, I'm, like, learning, like, I don't know what you call it, etiquette? Streamer etiquette or whatever it's called. And, like, within the art community, it's like, I don't know, like, how it started, but it's like, you know, everyone's pretty nice so far. They're all like, hey, you want to share your art and stuff? And I'm like, yeah, this is cool. It's like, it's always, like, offered so far. Like, everyone, like, offers it. It's like, hey, you want to show what you did? And I'm like, okay. Like, this is kind of interesting. Oh crap, how do I do these arms? Something like this, I think. Kind of like that. Why is the boss angry? Come on, Yoda. If you were at work and your boss caught you sleeping on the job, look, unless you were getting paid to sleep, you're wasting company hours, company resources. Honestly, because I remember when I went to college a second time for this job that I have. Like, the job I have now, I went back to college, right? Oh my god, that was so hard. I am, like, because, like, the job itself is, like, really far away and stuff, sometimes I would, like, pass out. I would pass out at my work. Oh, oh. Get out of here, Metacup. Hello, Ludi Cup. Silly, like... So I heard you like to pour water in your water. Hey, Yogurt. Hey, how's it going? Hello. Hope your Saturday has been good. Just doing some, you know, drawing redeems. I've changed up the way I did things. Now it's a lot more sketchy now, but I kind of like the way it looks, you know? I feel like it's actually, I don't know, it feels nice, in my opinion. Feels like it's actually, like, sketchy and stuff. You just woke up? Hey, welcome to Saturday. It's adorable. Thank you, thank you. So right now, let's add a little bit of lore. So I'll tell you my idea of what I think of these characters, like how I think their personality is. So we got PC Chan here, right? So PC Chan is a very, like, how do I describe her? She is, like, you know, she is a very kind-hearted girl, but she doesn't really like to work, you know? She's not really into working. If she does work, you know, she does her best, but most of the time she kind of goofs off. You know, what she'd rather be doing? She'd rather be doing the fun stuff. Playing video games, going on adventures. She doesn't really like to do the monotonous everyday task, you know? And then most of the time, you know, if it's boring, she kind of doesn't do it, and she kind of does what she's doing here right now, which is she's taking a nap. Because taking naps are nice. But, you know, if you really need her, she'll be there for you. Okay? Like, even though she may seem undependable, she'll be there for you. And then, like, with art, like, same thing with art, you know, he'll be there for you too. He may not agree with a lot of the things that you might say. He might disagree with you on a lot of stuff, depends. But if you're in trouble, you can call him too. It's in her programming. She's not a robot, Yodo. She's like a human, but a human robot, but alive. Oh, you have to head off? Too tired? Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Hey, Azrin, thank you so much for hanging out. Head off to bed, go to sleep, recharge, do what PC Chan is doing, go into a deep, nice sleep, and then it'll be Sunday. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me, Azrin. Have a good one. Missed the best drawing ever did. Yeah, I missed the best drawing you ever did, right? I might use that as art tax, Iodo. If we raid somebody, I might use it as art tax. It is a pretty decent drawing. We gotta see if I make anything else. You know what? I say we might use it as art tax, but I also like the fish. I like the fish one. The bicher. That one I like too. Okay, it's a toss-up between Garfield or the fish. The fish one came out pretty good. if I do say so myself. And also the fish has a top hat. Like, it's already really interesting. Oops, I didn't want to like close that. Anyway. Oh yeah. Maybe you guys saw on the Discord, but I made this for Anthony Wheeler's stream. I don't know if any of you guys... Oh, yeah, see you tomorrow, Azarin. Take care. So I don't know how many of you guys have seen this drawing. I did this for Anthony Wheeler's stream. If you don't know... Yeah! Bondage. Shh. It's... But like I said, if you've never been to Anthony Wheeler's stream, it's fun. It's a fun stream. I managed to catch it on Fridays. So this is what I did. The prompt was cursed piñatas. So most people were doing like these like scary piñatas, you know, like monsters. They were drawing essentially a piñata but as a monster. And you know, that's cool and stuff. But I was literally thinking like, okay, if I went to the store and I bought a piñata and I came back with it and people were like disgusted with me. They were disgusted that I bought this thing because it is like, what? And like, you know, I drew this in like 2 hours because, you know, I want to get it done during the stream. I don't really want to work on it like on the weekend or whatever. But yeah, I thought it came out pretty good, honestly. I love the kid. I love like the expression on this kid's face. Like, it's like, what a traumatic experience. And I like, you know, we can assume this is the mom and dad. So like the dad is just like, yeah, toys. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, you didn't get it? Wait. How did you interpret this comic? It's not like super straightforward, just like, ooh, you know, ha ha ha, piñata's in a funny position. It's not just that. You didn't read that part very much? Just saw it and went, heh? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I guess when you look at it like a passing glance, you go like, huh, it's pretty funny. Yeah, there's a reason. What? They said there's toys inside. Yo, I like it. And like, you know, it's in black and white, unfortunately. Like this part right here, around this area, that's supposed to be like a blush, but I don't think that came out. Like, it's not obvious. And then I went online searching for like, okay, how does this rope stuff look? The rope stuff looks weird on my drawing, but you know, people get the idea. And I like drawing this guy's face, this dude. I love like his nose is like super big. That was super fun. So, you know, for anyone who hasn't seen it, that's what I did on Friday. And that was super, super fun. Wait, actually, let me see something real quick. Close. I'm thinking... Okay. So, I'm thinking this might be cool. I saw another streamer do this. And I think this would be nice just to remind people, like, who this is for. So maybe I can do something like... So basically this is like crediting the person or like saying this is the person who's done it. So I would do like, you know, you do like @ and then you do like Paul, something like that. I think that looks pretty good, actually. I would probably run that over with. I kind of like it. Let's save it. I like the idea of it, like, you know, so that when people get it, they know it's for them. But also, like, I don't know. I mean, you could let me know if it's a good idea or not. I like, maybe people will be like, oh, did Paul Syke draw this? Maybe that's confusing. I don't know. I'll leave it alone for now. Alright, what's the second thing Puglord said? Also, if I go with the stamp idea, which I think I am gonna go with the stamp idea to redeem a drawing in the future. Because I'm working on the database. I'm working on it's so exciting working on the Firebot stuff and working on like working on the logic and seeing it work is very exciting. So hopefully I can get something working by, I don't know, maybe in a month. But if I do that, if I do get the logic working, yeah, the stamp, like it's like I mentioned earlier, I managed to get Firebot to understand if a user, if they redeem something, they'll try to find the user's name, and if they find the user's name, you know, something happens. So I'm very excited for that. But I will say, if and when we transition to that new model, that new way of redeeming stuff, the extra sketch is probably going to go away. So if you want an extra sketch, you better like, you know, you better like take advantage of it now. Well, because I'm pretty sure the extra sketch is going to be on the chopping block. Anyway, Office Water Boy specifically, selling water on the black market. What? What the heck does that even mean? Office Water Boy selling water in the black market? Okay, I have to think about that. And I think if what's happening in my head in terms of the stamp card idea, I think people will like it because it's very, you know, I think the act of collecting stuff just tickles people's brains in a way. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just draw however I want. There we go. One mother-in-law. There we go. Oh, that's the right price. How do you sell water in? How do I sell water on the black market? You know what, I'm gonna go with my original idea. Only because I don't know what I'm doing. So we're gonna do the price tag again. Price tag is kind of weird. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't even know how this works. I guess, maybe... I don't know. I'll go with this. He's selling a cup. Selling a cup on the black market. That's what he's doing. Why? I don't know. What am I gonna drink out of? I don't know. I'll use my hands, I guess. Oh, snap. Whoops. I gotta do this again. 1 second. All right. I keep forgetting my tablet. I bought like an Ethernet adapter for my tablet, and it works pretty well, but I unfortunately bought the one that doesn't also take a charger. So now I have to like charge it. But it's like every time, like, what was it? Actually, I don't even know how I disconnected. Disconnected from my VNC. Let's see if that works. No, it's not working. Did it work? Oh my god, I think it worked. Nope. Trying to kill this process, but it won't die. Hmm. Alright, let's try this. Nine. Did that work? Oh, sweet, that worked. Nice. Or maybe it did not work. Oh, well, let's try. Oh, it worked. Nice. It worked, it worked. Wow, 6 hours. It's been 6 hours? Oh, sweet. Long streams, long streams. I'm okay with long streams. I got it fixed. I had to like pseudo kill. Pseudo kill program. I can't believe that worked too, cause I have a H-top, you know, the resource monitor program, and you can easily force kill programs in H-top, but for some reason it just wasn't working. So I had to like figure it out. I had to figure out like an alternative way. Yeah, I think the alternative way soon is like just get like a new monitor. And you know what? In my neighborhood, this guy was throwing away a computer monitor, and it was like, you know, it looked like a smaller like Dell whatever computer. The only thing was the guy was still there, you know. I saw them like come out of the house. I was thinking in my head like, I should take it. That's what I was thinking. And I was like, nah. Also, it didn't have a power cable, but I think that would have been like, whatever. Next time, next time, next time. Yeah, I'm still feeling pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna stop streaming yet. And like, honestly, I feel like done a lot of good work today. Well, done a lot of good sketches today. I didn't actually do a lot of work. But I'm pretty happy with how the sketches came out. Yippee! Hey, Puglord, yes. Doing your drawings. I will admit, they're pretty hard prompts, but I think for the most part, this kind of gets the idea. Premium water. Get a cute little tie. I'm gonna sell this guy. Oh, you're saying yippee to extra stream time. Dang, I thought you were saying yippee because I got to drawing this. Dang. It's like, yippee, I'm drawing. Like, no. Yeah. Whoops, that's the same layer. Swap that over. But very cool, you know, we got to a lot of sketches today. That's awesome. Got a new sub cup, I mean. That's also really awesome. And it's a very good mug idea. Cup idea, I should say. Oof. He is still drawing. What? What are you trying to say? $1 mil. Hee hee hee. And we're gonna do a... It's not really water. We're gonna call it... let's call it Primo. H2O. It's up here, right? H2O? Yeah, I think that's up there. Holder, yeah. Primo H2O holder. Alright, let's see what you look like without a sketch. Not bad. Pretty cute. Nah, I kind of like that. I kind of like, you can see the glasses. And, yeah. Alright, that was a hard prompt, but... Okay, so Puglord... selling things on the black market. He said water, but I was like, nah. I don't know how to sell, I don't know how to do that. So instead they're selling a cup. Alright, so there we go, that's that one. Honestly, I didn't really know how to do that. Maybe later today I'll be like, of course, I have a better idea. I should have just done that. But this is the best I could come up with right now. Alright, moving on. How far did we... Oh, wow. I got pretty far. Last two. Excellent. I want to see how many I did. Let's see how many we did today. Wait, didn't I do more? Oh, there's the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh, I only did 4? I thought I did way more than 4. Alright, what is this? So Azurin has left, unfortunately, but I'll show them tomorrow. So I wonder what your rendition of Calvin and Hobbes would be like. All right, so Calvin and Hobbes. This one's very interesting. I've read a little bit of Calvin and Hobbes. I've never actually read the whole thing. I was too busy reading Garfield comics. Okay, let's take the famous drawing. Still lurking, hanging around. Oh, I thought you left to go to sleep. Well, we got up to your drawing, so let's see if I finish this in a timely manner so you could check it out. I'm just grabbing random images off the web. Okay, so I know these are like official Bill Watterson drawings because he has a very specific kind of look. It's my stylus. Trying to sell in, no rush, no problem. And rushing? Do I do that? Maybe I rush a little bit. I'll try not to, of course. I'll try to like, just to see if I get into a state of flow. And just kind of like let it naturally happen.
T'es prêt?
Do rush a lot? Alright, okay, let me... Oh, I'm already nervous. Can't rush. Of course by rush I mean the comedian band. I don't know who that is. I don't know anything about anything. Oh. I drank that too fast. Maybe that's why I was never cool in school. Like, I never knew anything about, like, anything pop culture-wise. I never went to concerts, nothing. Alright, I don't know if Bill Watterson would approve of this. Or maybe he just wouldn't care because, you know, Bill Watterson's like, what, retired now? But this is, I think, how they're gonna look. Kind of like Hobbs. He's kind of looking pretty cute. Not as good as like this version, of course. If you would be very proud if those were my characters, well, I thank you, Yodo. But at the same time, you're not Bill Watterson. Bill Watterson is like... Bill Watterson is basically like a legend now. Cause like, this dude is like the idea, like, like, Bill Watterson, right? So as far as I'm aware, I think he may have made more comics in the past, but like Calvin and Hobbes is like his big comic. And as far as I'm aware, like, you know, it's been extremely successful. And like this dude, like, he doesn't want to like sell copyrights of his stuff so that, you know, people can make stuff out of it. Like Garfield, like, you know, Jim Davis is like a really good example. There's like video games of Garfield. There's comics after comics after comics after comics of Garfield. There's all kinds of merchandise you can get. But with Calvin and Hobbes, it's like, if you buy merchandise of Calvin and Hobbes, it's not like the legit version of Calvin and Hobbes. It's like, you know, someone stole it, basically. And like after the success of Calvin and Hobbes, this guy just kind of like secluded himself and he like secluded himself in the woods, never to be found again. They're adorable. Thank you, thank you. I'm not done yet. I was just saying this is basically how they're done, how they're gonna look though. Now we try to bring it up a little bit. I should do this in like a more inky pen, but whatever, I guess. Yeah, they're very round. I like the big nose. I love the big nose. Actually, let me do the stripes later. I have to leave you and do some shower stuff work on myself. Go ahead. Shower stuff sounds really important, Yodo. Gotta do it. Otherwise you end up stinking the whole place. I think I'll still be here, yeah. I mean, I'm almost done. I'm like so close to finishing. I might as well. I shall cleanse the body. Well, you're supposed to cleanse it with fire. Cleanse it with lots of fire. Yeah, you gotta get rid of those impure thoughts. There we go. Another skinny arm. I didn't realize how skinny Calvin's arms... Like, I don't really read the comic, but... I just realized Calvin's arms are like sticks. Song name, please. It reminds you of Dead Mouse right now? This song? Okay, give me 1 second. It says... I'll type it in chat just so it can stay there. There we go. That's the current song right now. If you mean the previous song, it's gone forever. I have no idea. Also, I have no idea how to connect the web browser chill hop music thing to like the Firebot right now. I don't even know how I would do that. Don't want the fingers to touch too much. Alright, I think that small amount is good. Oop. Alright, now... let's add those, oh man, I love the stripes. They're like, they go outside the body. It's really nice. Oh, what's happening? Oh, magic. Back to the owl cup. Be gone, Ludi. Owls reign this area. I don't know what I'm saying. Oops. Back here. Nice. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. And I think Calvin has the same thing. He has stripes as well. The song it reminded me of, it's FN Pig. What the heck? FN Pig, like FN Pig? Very, very similar, if not the same chord progression parts of the song. Very cool. Wow, look at that. You'll never know what you might find unless you listen to it elsewhere. Very cool. I don't really listen to deadmau5. deadmau5 does like techno music, right? If I remember correctly. Or he does like techno, or he does like house music. I just realized Calvin has like no eyebrows. Dude, this little kid has no eyebrows. He named the song after playing Minecraft. Oh boy. Yeah, effing pig. He plays EDM, techno, chill, hop, house, drum and bass, orchestral. Wow, I didn't realize he did all that. I thought he was mostly a techno guy. Maybe he used to be just techno. Or maybe that's what I know him best for. Techno, house. Alright. I think last thing is gonna be the ears. I am looking at the comments and someone did say it reminds him of Dead Mouse, but chill. Oh, nice. Well, you're not alone, Yodo. Clearly other people think the same thing. That's funny though. Nice. Okay. I do want to add a highlight on his nose because it is a massive nose. Okay, this brush sucks for highlights. Give me a different brush. Oh, I should have used the inky brush. Actually, can I do this with... You know what? Go back to the other brush. I think I'll just erase. Just erase it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright, let me look at it. Just trying to see what else I can potentially add. It reminds me of Dead Mouse song with the progression style, but instrumented so chill. Yeah, you're not crazy. I be going swimming today with Pineapple. Oh, very cool. Later today? Wait, you said today. I guess later today? Or are you going to go right now, Yogurt? Have fun there. You're gonna go in a minute? Nice. Well, I'll work on your redeem, and you can check it out in the Discord. Same here. I must be going. All right, Yodo. I know it's a super long stream today. I know that. I mean, like, the fact that you guys were here for most of it is amazing. So thanks so much, guys, for hanging out with me. As always, you can check out the your drawings in the Discord, and you know, download it for your own personal purposes. And you guys are subscribers, so you could always get the like high-res versions of it. I honestly think this is probably some of my best sketches yet, so I'm proud of me. Anyway, guys, thanks for coming, and enjoy the rest of your day, dudes. Bye. See ya. Enjoy your going to the pool, enjoy whatever else you plan to do today. No, I gotta fix this first. No, I thought I was done. Dang it. Thought I was done. Alright, that's Calvin. This is Hobbs. Alright, where's Hobbs again? Okay, that's Hobbs. I think I just need to rotate him a little bit. Let's rotate him a little bit. Oh, water. Yes. Thank you for the water. Drink that. Aww. Oh, I see another issue that I did not address. There we go. That's a pretty good fix, I think. And then I'll just do something like that. Alright, this came out way better than I thought. I think as long as I don't color it, it'll be saved. Alright, let's go save this. 2025, 07, 19, Azarin. And this is Calvin and Hobbes. I think this one came out pretty nice. Flip, 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 flip. Yep. Calvin has a silly face, but I mean, he's like, what is he, like 5 years old? I'll probably... Alright, cool. Now we're up to yogurts, which is the last... Oh, whoa, whoa, oh. Your version of Calvin Alex looks so much more cuddleable. Yeah, they are very round. I mean, you know, Hobbes is still cuddly. In a different way. I mean, this one here, he's very cute. And this one's adorable too. I don't know where they're going. He has a helmet on, he has a planet of the globe. Hobbes has a sled. It's not snowing. I don't know what their plan is. Oh man, now that I look at this painting, I love Bill Watterson's color. Look at that. All this watercolor stuff. I gotta get me into like watercoloring. Calvin looks right. Calvin looks all right. Hobbes is cute and cuddly. Calvin, he's okay. He's all right. The kid looks like he's a little special. But thank you for your redeem. Thanks you for checking it out. Yeah, this will be in the Discord after the stream. You know, you can download it for your own little library. Library of pictures, if that's what you do. Alright, so we'll put that away. It just opens again. Alright, so this last redeem, I believe, for today, and I'm still feeling pretty good, so we're gonna tackle it. Sleepy Princess Kitty. Oh, that's a good one. Sleepy Princess Kitty. Alright, let's try that. And it says sleepy, not sleeping, so. You're so close to free merch? Really? How many points do you have, Puglord? That's kind of amazing that you're so close already. Like, even with a tier 1 sub, it's like 10k? That's not close. What are you talking about? You need 250,000. 250. Not 25. I was about to say, like, how'd you get points so quick? The calculator says even with tier 1 sub, you're still gonna basically have to watch for like a year. Yay, 125th. Yeah, hey, there you go. That's more like it. I was like, wow, how did he do it? I was about to say, like, what secrets what are your speed running strats? What are your speedrunning strats so I can know and then make the necessary adjustments to my stream? Alright, let's see. Some old school princess. Actually, no, she should be wearing a crown. Not the whatever the heck that other thing is. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what to do with that other arm for a while. All right, let's see if I can make her more princessy. Oops. Alright, this looks a little suggestive for some reason. I will fix that soon. Oh my god, her face got so fat. Yeah, there we go. 18K, whoa. See what happens when you save? You get whatever you want when you save. Oh man, I have so many layers. So many unnecessary layers. Okay, let's see. Alright, oh wow. Original sketch looks quite different. Alright, well, that was interesting. Let me look. Let me flip it. Okay. Well, I guess I could add a little bit more. Somewhere around here. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Alright, yogurt, here you go. Oh wait, the eyes are a little bit messed up. Let me just bring it down, twist. A little bit like that. Yeah. Excellent. Let me save that. Sweet, that was the last one. Awesome. I don't think I usually finish all the requests, but I did it! Alright, Sleepy Kitty. Sleepy Kitty Princess. And that should be the end of the stream because I don't have any other ideas. Also, I am just very tired. Let's see who's available. Maybe. Close this. This. Oh, crack my back. Psycho Manatee. Hot Apple Kai. Oh yeah, they followed last time. Did I ever follow back? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should follow back. Cause like this person has a pretty... Oh my god! Oh. Interesting. That's an interesting one. They're a cat today. You know what, maybe next time. Alright, let's raid little guy. You guys already know him. So why not do something familiar today? What are they doing? Professional furry artist attempts to draw furry art. Wow. I never knew. So let's raid him, and I guess in the meantime I will make some art tags if he asks for it. Other than that, thanks guys for coming by the stream, checking it out, hanging out with me, and just watching in general. Wait, did I drink? Wait, you redeemed water? All right. Yeah, we're raiding little guy. We're raiding little guy. I had to redeem that water too. Yeah. But thanks so much for coming by, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, if you're available, of course. And enjoy little guy's stream. Professional furry artist draws furry art. It's very surprising. I know no one would ever really think of that. Like, really? Anyway, see you guys. Bye. I don't know if I waved. Oh, I did. Bye.